From a fledgling nation of fiery revolutionaries, Greece has carved out a geopolitical enterprise that few can discredit. To cast down the yoke of servitude became the utterance of every free man in Greece. Austria could no longer play the role of master. For 2 years, blood was spilled, with even the Larissa Ripper enacting a string of horrific murders on the streets of Thessaly. But as with all commotion, it came to an eventual and sudden end. Greece found its freedom, costly and well worth the price. By 1877, messengers from the local leaders of the Greek people on the Ionian Islands called for aid, and so again, the emperor sent forth his veterans. Russia, in all their eagerness to exert dominance once again, intervened. In Moldavia, tidal waves of men were wasted needlessly. Over 500,000 casualties, a scale of death rarely seen before. The intelligentsia of Athens warned that this would become the norm if calmer minds did not lead. The prestige of victory over the Russians did nothing to whet the nation's appetite for further influence. The Magali idea, that old irredentist concept, has become a beast that cannot be contained any longer. Men desired a nation, and now a nation desires the world. Before we dive into the episode, please enjoy a brief ad that is going to support the channel and the content you see on it. I had an opportunity to be sponsored, and I had to make sure that any of my friends played the game. My best friend Lincoln did, and so that's enough for me.
Hey everyone! Today's video is sponsored by Star Trek Fleet Command, a multiplayer strategy game based in one of Surreal's favorite sci-fi franchises. In Fleet Command, you can build epic fleets and forge alliances with fellow players to defeat your enemies and dominate the galaxy. And they've added brand new content from the beloved Deep Space Nine series. This arc includes several new missions that follow the narrative of Deep Space Nine, so definitely check it out if you're a fan of the TV series. They've also added a brand new social feature that allows you to collaborate with your allies in the construction of Alliance starbases. Star Trek Fleet Command is currently available on iOS, Android, and Windows. Now, take it away, Surreal.
The year is 1885, and we have a new event: the thought, the word, and the ideal. Those who seek to think boldly and freely are increasingly finding Byzantium to be one of the safest places to explore their ideas. Well, there we go then. We could get more Arts Academy building throughput, but no, I don't want that. We're going to take, right now, a place where research is unimpeded by tradition, so we get 20% more to our university building throughput. They're more effective. We've got psychological warfare. Oh no. An affair between Metaxas and Scarlatos, his spouse, has reached our ears, threatening to affect his public image if we don't destitute the general. I just fell on her, I swear. You know what? I believe you. We still need a general, and these are personal matters. I don't really care right now. We're currently in 1885 of November, and we have a play here. A play for only one little bit of land. It's gonna be Hungary. We've got to, I think. We could trade, but no, I'm here to have a puppet. We'll gain a lot of infamy, but I've been working on reducing my infamy, so we should be fine. The goal is to take over what we can close by. We want to have a proper buffer. We'll need to eventually annex Wallachia, Serbia, and Moldavia. That's our goal. We'll go after Cyprus eventually, and we'll want to take Bosnia. I know that many of you hate border gore. I don't blame you, so I'm here to remedy that issue. Then we'll want to go after Banjar. Banjar will be instrumental. Here, once I develop our infrastructure, we're going to be able to really extract a lot of oil, and that's going to fuel our war machine. Tidore, we'll want that too, just to really complete our conquest of New Guinea. Now we have another colony being built over in eastern New Guinea. That'll take time, but that's okay. The Dutch East Indies backs down. Evidently, Great Britain was coming over here to ban slavery over in the Dutch East Indies. I wonder how that might cause a few issues over there. Probably quite a few, I'm sure. And Germany has formed. They're pretty powerful. We've got France over here still doing what they do best, fighting wars. In Great Britain, they've got power all over. I know that Ontario over in Canada, they have a lot of oil too, which means we need to liberate them. Oh, we've got to. Yeah, see that? That's where we want to go one day, but that's going to take some time to build up to where we can actually fight them and fend them off. Now, let's have a look over here at our politics, where right now, the petite bourgeoisie, they have a lot of clout, 31.9%. Hopefully, after our election, they'll fall apart. The Radical Party, they've got many members. The Liberal Party, their only member is the Industrialists, who are falling out of favor and power. Now, we did pass a major law, right of assembly. That's going to make a few people happy. Sure, we lose a bit of authority, but that's all right. It unlocks guaranteed liberties over in internal security. So let's come over here real quick. A lot of people don't like that. Like the armed forces, we could get secret police. That could be really interesting. Now, trade unions, they don't like it. That's true. We've also got over here the intelligentsia who don't like it. But I think I want that for a few reasons, really. Because we don't want any radicals here. We don't want people causing issues. I could, of course, guarantee liberties, and that would also help out. See, look at that. Minus 5% radicals from standard of living decreases, but more loyalists from increases. So that could also be quite good, too. That could keep the peace. And the armed forces, well, they can get over it. Our war is about to begin. Designed for coastal defense operations, what monitors lack in ocean-going capabilities, they make up for in cost-effectiveness. Admiral Anastasios has informed the Admiralty in Athens that his fleet will keep any foes away from Byzantine waters. There we go. So now we're going to pick 10% more trade center building throughput for 9 years. That's a lot. Italy joined our enemies, and they have quite a large fleet. Mine is larger, so hopefully we'll be able to take them on, but we'll see in just a bit of time. Hungary, of course, doesn't have a fleet. Our allies will move in. We'll wait and see. Now, when it comes to our war goals, we're going to transfer Montenegro over to our side. We're going to take Calabria, which is right down over here. I only want a little treaty for a port, because later, if we want to invade, we'll be able to easily do so. Greece had colonies over there a long time ago, so maybe we'll do that again. The war begins. I wonder where they're going to move their troops to. At the moment, we're just maintaining the peace. We don't want to go out there. Yeah, I've got my allies, and they're probably going to push ahead very soon. If Italy moves in, so be it. Now, Italy could try some naval invasions. Also, if we have a look at our market right now, when it comes to the many goods we have, we need more rubber for sure. That we're going to pick up over in Banjar. Coffee, it's a bit expensive. So that's why over here in our island that we took early on, we're going to build up many coffee plantations. We're going to build them all up. That's why we're building up a new railway and a new port. The overall cost will go down. I'm currently subsidizing over there to encourage more people to be employed and to, of course, move over there. And here's where we've got that new colony expanding outwards. That's going to help a lot. Let's come back over to our war. It's going to take some time. We might not be able to take on Italy. We'll see in just a little while. Let's have a look at what is happening at the moment. It's going to be a bloody one. Now, we've got our allies. They're attacking. Here's General Dragos of Wallachia. Now, Wallachia is known to have a lot of oil, which means we'll definitely need to annex Wallachia later on and, of course, extract oil. We've got to have a lot of it. The casualties are pretty immense so far. Look at the dead. Over 1,000 dead on our side. It's not my army directly. Oh, that's a lot of good fighting men just dying on one battlefield. I can move in at any point and begin fighting. And it looks like right now they're not really moving towards us, which is a good thing, they being Italy. I'm not worried about Italy right now. All right, so we'll keep on fighting. I'm hoping that we easily take over. We'll get Budapest. Then later, if we want to take over more of Hungary, then we're going to be able to do that. But my idea over here was to have these central states. It's going to be a lot of money for us and a great buffer too. Yeah, they lost a battle over here. It's really unfortunate. I could bring in Metaxas, but let's wait for them to be weakened a bit more. I know it's really cruel and unusual for me to do that, but I feel the need to do that because we've got to fight Italy right after. So we've got to conserve our strength. When it comes to our building queue, I've really expanded our construction sector. Look at that value, 752. I had the money to do so. We've got 17 million saved up. I usually like to save up a lot, and there we go now. So the battle is once again going on, and look at that. Pantsless, good job. He sunk 190 Italian convoys. Bureaucracy, that's going to have to go back up very soon. The battle's not going in our favor. And right now, there's a few diplomatic plays going on. I got a mod that shows you a few more notifications up there rather than on the bottom right. That way you're able to just really keep in the know. Oh, Wallachia, you're trying so hard. I'm proud of you, bud. A cry for freedom. An event over in Attica. A protest advocating for the Guaranteed Liberties law was called in order to silence the detractors. However, the police force decided to take the law in their own hands. Oh no! Okay, everyone needs to calm down, but if I do that, we're going to get many new radicals. But if I come over here, the military is going to become a bit more radicalized. All right, police, I need you to apologize only because I want to pass that law. I think it'll be a good thing. Oil's been found in Oklahoma. Oh, we might need to liberate them and free them. All right, so over here, the war's getting pretty bloody. I think pretty soon I'm going to move in and help out. Though it looks like at the moment, our allies, they're winning. Oh, there goes Serbia. He's like, I'm going to teach you a thing or two. And now they're moving in. Yeah, that's going to be a really good thing for all of us here. And as we continue to fight, Italy's not able to really do too much. I've got a few ideas on how to break them down. My goal is to break Italy because I know that they're my new geopolitical rival. Hungary is no longer fractured. That's why I'm sending in General Metaxas. I've promoted my admirals, and I've promoted him too, so he's got quite a large army. Now, our elections are coming up. They're going to happen very soon. Hopefully, the petite bourgeoisie are going to be diminished in power, and look at that. The casualties are high, but it's going well. They got a few of our convoys. It happens. Now, I'm not really here to go after Italy. I only added in many war goals in case we had to, but more importantly for me, I'm going to be able to take over all of Hungary. Have a look at that. It's a good thing that we went after them while they were fighting a war, because now we don't have to gain nearly as much infamy. We get all of Hungary. That's over what? How many people? Pretty curious about that. Over 11 million people. That GDP will only increase once they're attached to our market, and the Radical Party won, what, 76.5% of the vote. That's incredible. Let's have a look over here. Our government is quite legitimate. The petite bourgeoisie have dropped down to 14.5% cloud. That's minimal. We don't have to reform. We're fine. We're going to be okay. Hopefully, we'll be able to pass our law very soon. Let's have a look over here real quick. So we're not leading any battles just yet, but it looks like their armies are falling apart. Rubber discovered. Good to know. Later, we'll probably go after Transylvania. They're having a few issues too, but my goal again is to conquer all along these lands. All the while, I'll get my colonies up and running pretty soon. We need to get Banjar before another power picks it up, and I will fight anyone for it. We need it. Here's another win for us right over here. Now they're getting dominated. Now they're falling apart. Serbia is doing a great job at crushing their army. We're back over here again. Yeah, there's Serbia. They're running right through them. The war should be over pretty darn soon. We've done it. We now have guaranteed liberties. So not only are we going to have less radicals, more loyalists, but also it's going to slow down the speed of any revolution or succession. Now we do need more bureaucracy, which is why I've been working on it, as we've got our Home Affairs Institution, which we did not have before. The state's Home Affairs Bureau is solely focused on addressing the grievances of the citizens and is forbidden from investigating or arresting them without due cause. See, we're quite kind. And there's our pan-nationalism, increasing our authority by 10%. So we've got a lot at the moment, and I've got to queue up more buildings. I did save up a lot of money, so it's probably about time for me to spend it all. The war is going pretty well so far, though I wish Hungary would give up. At the moment, it looks like it could be Italy that's going to really cause them to stay in the war longer than they would like to. The electric telegraph over here has been unlocked, reducing our war exhaustion by 25% from casualties. That's really nice to have. So we'll keep on fighting over here. I've sent in not only our good buddy Metaxas, but also Mavromatis. And we'll keep on pushing in, hopefully before they have another civil war. That would be brutal for all of us over here. My goal is to hopefully keep Italy out of the fight. That's all that I want right now. We've got a pretty decent garrison back at home. A much smaller one over in Anatolia. I do need to probably expand my fleets a little bit more after the war's all said and done. I've been trying to balance out our investment in our military and other things too. But I didn't know that Italy would get involved over here. We'll move up to 5 speed. Egypt, they're here too. And as of right now, we are crushing it. I mean, we are really pushing in deep. That's what we want to do. Their war support is currently gone. We've unlocked the bolt action rifle. Now the issue is, it's a new means of production that requires oil. Oil that we don't have yet. We'll need to pick it up later on. The automatic machine guns, that would take me, what, 3 years to research. That's why I'm building 40 universities over in Attica, over in Athens, because right now, we could use a lot more innovation generation. Let's come over here real quick. I'm gonna pick up a steam turbine. That'll unlock a coal-fired plant, which requires what? Coal engines, but we're gonna get a lot more electricity, which is what we're gonna need for the future anyway. So we might as well do that now. I do wonder how my other forces are doing. Yeah, they're doing fine. Italy hasn't really been moving. See, they can't actually reach these lands over here, so they're only able to bother me at sea. Now, they could try naval invasions, and so far, I don't believe they're trying that. Oh, look at that. More oil. Interesting. I would like to free them of that oil one day. It's a burden. They don't need that. We need that more. So we could also go look at new laws too, new things to help out our people. We've got guaranteed liberties. People are probably going to be pretty happy. We could work on universal suffrage. Who doesn't like that? Industrialists? Landowners? Well, they're pretty weak right now, so let's pick it up. Nicolaus of trade unions. Yeah, he'll like that quite a bit. That's fine. So there we go. We might pass it, we might not. Either way, it'll be fine. Yeah, back over here, we're crushing it. Hungary's been crushed. We just need to obliterate their entire force, and it should be over after that. Then, of course, we'll need to go after Banjar, and maybe we'll finally pick up Bosnia. Oh, and Ottoman Montenegro. Thankfully, our infamy is going down. It's only at 29.3. After like a year, we should be okay. We should be all right. We're fighting for a major city. There's Egypt. Oh, hand-to-hand fighting. That's got to be brutal. Our casualties are minimal if we have a look at everything over here. It feels like they're getting close to wanting to give up. Yeah, there we go. Finally, their war support is over in the negatives. So it shouldn't take too long. 92,000 dead. That's way too many. Italy's lost, what, 13,000? I wonder what they've been up to. Yeah, again, I've got to keep on watching out. I've got my fleets back over here patrolling again. And it looks like so far, they're not coming back. Not to really bother us too much. That's a good thing. Let's sweep over and take over what's left. Yeah, when it comes to our institutions, we've got level 1 home affairs. It's moving over to level 2. That's why I had to build up many more government administration buildings, which is what we now have. We'll keep on upgrading. I'll need it for a few other decisions later on. We could work on more law enforcement. I like that idea. Or we could push on to level 3 for home affairs. You know what? We'll take that instead. And there we go. They finally gave up. So we don't need to actually fight Italy. I don't want to. And here's a new event. Opposition members put forth demands. Interesting. More pragmatically inclined members of the landowners currently opposed to the passing of universal suffrage have offered to change their stance were they to be offered certain political concessions. Interesting. Let's do that. A higher chance to pass our law. I'm here to compromise. And there we go, a white peace. Now, we've got Hungary on our side. One day, we'll annex their lands too. Oh, Serbia, I could take your debt. You know what? I'll do that. I'm very kind. I'll do that for you. I don't want their lands to fall apart, nor do I want them to have a civil war. Look at that bureaucracy too. It is shooting up. That is beautiful. So it's currently 1888. I'm building up many new ports to support our trade. And I need to look at Banjar. Banjar, do you have any friends? Please don't have any friends. Well, you've got weak friends, and that's okay. So we'll come over here and take over their lands, as long as it's not a major power. Again, our overall infamy is quite low now, which is nice. That's why I like to keep my influence high. That 25% for infamy decay is quite powerful. Unfortunately, we might not be able to pick up our law right now, which is fine. It happens. We'll try again later on, or I'll let it go for one more cycle. I'll think about it. Now, we've got over 2,000 bureaucracy points. We should use a bit of it. Let's come over here. We've got the Suez survey. That'll cost me 1,000 bureaucracy, but imagine once we're done. We're going to have a canal where then we could send our armies and navies over to the Red Sea, then to Southeast Asia. That's going to help us so much. And I did free our Ethiopian princes. I want them to fight each other. That way, once they're done fighting, then we're going to be able to take over. Once we take over again, they'll have more money and more power, because right now they're all fractured. Utah. Yeah. So we're going after Banjar right over here. Then we'll probably go after Kutai, where they have, what, 18 oil rigs. Banjar has 22, so altogether we're going to have so much oil. But of course, I'll have to subsidize their buildings. I'll need to get rid of their plantations eventually. We'll also need to work on their infrastructure. That's going to be a major deal for us. And I'll just keep on pushing. They'll probably give up quickly. It's very likely they'll want to give up. And let's have a look over here real quick at our politics. Nikolaus died, the old politician. So right now, we've got level 3 home affairs. I could move up over here to level 5 law enforcement, but instead we'll pick up level 2 social security. There. I've got the points for it. And they did give up, like I said. So I'll keep on conquering states nearby. They're not adding a lot of infamy. And here's a good vintage over in Eastern Thrace. Let's get more wine. Wine is such a pain to produce. Look at that. More oil. We need to find oil over in Wallachia, but they can't join us just yet. If we keep on hitting different islands, there's probably going to be a war that we have eventually. And thankfully, we were able to pass universal suffrage. Every adult man is given an equal vote. So, plus 22 legitimacy. It unlocks women's suffrage and rights of women, and plus 1 political strength from votes too. There are people who dislike it. Industrialists, the church, landowners. They're not a huge fan. But the trade unions, they love it, and they're really growing in power. Now, let's have a look at another law. We do have children who are unfortunately still working, so we're going to push for restricted child labor, or I could just wait over here for compulsory primary school. That might be a better choice. Human rights, that's what we need to pick up. Alright, so we'll wait to pick that up. Instead, we'll come over here real quick, and we'll actually pick up public health insurance. Industrialists, they hate it, but we've got to do it right now. We've got to, I think. We want people to live well. We don't want many people to die. We just want them to work. More people who work, more people who fight, more power that we have overall. Dutch East Indies. Yeah, they gave up right away. They were like, we thought about it, but let's not do that. Rubber has been discovered over in Cuba. That's really good. And there we go, human rights. So we'll pick that up next. Unless we can't pass our health insurance, which is fine, then we'll move on. Now, our GDP has shot up to 257 million. We now have Kutai. So here's what we'll do for now. I don't want them to hold menial labor jobs for too long, but we do want people to move over here. Then we'll fire them. We'll have them move on. Let's get more railways. We'll probably want a few more ports too. Let's go after a few other targets, because again, we just want to expand. I could make you a puppet, Tidore, then I could annex you. Yeah, I would rather do that, because if they back down, I wouldn't be able to take every single island they have. So we'll do that instead. And again, their friends will probably back down. What we're trying to do right now, we're trying to take more lands than our enemy, the Dutch East Indies. They're really our primary foe over here, and we'll eventually have to fight them too. We might need to break them apart. Everything is going really well for us when it comes to passing laws. We now have public health insurance. The government provides a publicly funded health insurance program ensuring equal access to care for all. We'll keep on working then. We're not done yet. Old age pension. That would be expensive. We're going to have to wait on that one, I think. What about over here? Workers' protections. That would help out their minimum wage. They wouldn't be working in dangerous working conditions nearly as much. We would lose some bureaucracy. You know what? I feel like we need to do that later. Let's keep on making more money. I like that idea quite a bit. Now, we'll come back over here. Compulsory primary school. Children don't need to work. They need to learn. They need to get better paying jobs. And as of right now, I need to queue up some new buildings. Look at what I'm building right now. So many different factories and plants and all of that. Oh, are they not going to back down? It looks like they might not back down. That's why we're going to conquer who's going to help them out. A major colony over here. Then we'll go after Jambi, which would allow us to invade the Dutch East Indies over in Sumatra. That's why we would want that target. So again, if they want to come over here and bother us, let them do it. It's going to be a fairly annoying war because we'll have to hop from island to island, but it shouldn't take too long. Our goal is to quickly beat them and move on. I can't believe it. They're not going to back down. Okay then. We'll have to calm down after this war. We'll need our infamy to go down a few notches, but we're doing fine as of right now. I'm working on more government administration. We've got our armies moving over here. Our old leaders having to vacation pretty far away from home. 2 men dead. What a shame. We've got our steam turbine as well. So we'll change up a few jobs later on. We've also got self-propelled torpedoes. That's nice to have too. It leads to submarine. Now let's have a look over here at our military tech. What about my machine guns? That would still take a while. Trench works over here. Yeah, that would all take a very long time. So we're just going to wait for right now. And instead, we're going to work on things we'll need later on. Like a new combustion engine. That's going to be nice to have. But again, it does require oil. So actually, we'll wait on that one too. We'll come over here to electric railways. That's going to help out a lot when it comes to our infrastructure. Now, let's keep on fighting at the moment. It's going to be a very easy war. They're already falling apart. In fact, what I could do, I could stage a few naval invasions. Let's come over here. We need to attack. Demetrios, I don't want you to do it, though. No, you're better defending. Metaxas, you'll go on. Here's another force we could send out. Let's come over here to Tidore. Or actually, Jambi. That's very far away. Now, Demetrios, I could bring you in. Come on down. Come over here. They could try to attack us. And, oh no. Our king died at 74. He was loved. He did so well for so long. He finally passed on in 1889. A new ruler will be appointed in line with the laws of the land. The emperor passed on. Here's his son. Oh dear God. Sure, he's innovative. I wonder why. He's a cocaine addict. He's like, hey guys, we're doing great and we're gonna do even better because of me, haha. Oh no. And he's a pretty good political operator too. Let's see, he's a nihilist. He endorses total separation. He opposes what? Theocracy. The monarchy too, which is pretty funny. All right. He's only 32. Let's see in time if he's going to be a good leader or not. But our dear king has finally passed on. A little naval battle. It's not going their way, but surprisingly, they're not just using wooden warships. Off we go now. We've got a new event too. Capture light and shadow. The interest in photographic arts throughout Byzantium has spawned many new artistic movements experimenting with the technology. Fascinating. So we could spread more technology, more migration attraction, or we could work towards film. You know what? There. Let's spread things a little bit. We easily took over our neighbors. They'll probably want to peace out soon. We're over here fighting now. We've got our armies quickly just moving through their fights, and it's not going to take too long for them to win. We've also got compulsory primary school. Even better. Everyone likes it. All children must attend several years of primary school during which they're prohibited from working. Good. They need to be. Now, let's go down in speed while we look at a new law. I'm still upgrading our institutions, which is why I'm still working on more bureaucracy. We've got to, I think. Look at that. Minus 5% to mortality because of our health system. That's really good. That's a net win for all of us here. Or oil, you say? I like oil. I'll take that later. All right. So now, if you look at our laws, we're doing pretty darn well, I think. I mean, people are pretty happy. The rights of women, that's going to be a tougher topic to push, so we're going to have to wait on that. We've got our health insurance. We could go for protected speech. Yeah, they wouldn't hate it too much. I mean, as of right now, many parties love me. Intelligentsia, trade unions, they would all love that. Let's do it here. So that would give me what? More technology spread. I wouldn't be able to bolster or suppress interest groups, but we'll do it anyway. I'm here to get new technology, and quickly at that. Oh, we'll need a lot more bureaucracy. I'm not too worried about my trade routes. If it's unproductive for like a month, it might change next month. So I try not to make too many knee-jerk decisions. And it looks like we've got Jambi. Jambi's over here. They're going to need some love. Oh, a lot of it, actually. Yeah, they're not doing too well. But don't worry, they're going to be great to have for later. Now, here's really what I wanted. There we go. Mindanao. Mindanao has a lot going on. I only like to subsidize over in lands that aren't really going to attract nearly as many people. So we'll do that for now. We'll change up their jobs later on. We're going to have them work on getting a lot of coffee. We'll get another railway, too. Yeah, they're all about cash crops. So we've got a new party, a social democrat party led by the trade unions. And over here, we are very nearly done. See, we've beaten them. We've lost a few. That attrition is always pretty darn savage, but we've done it. We've got great health care. When it comes to the radicals we have, yeah, that's growing right now. Largely due to what? Well, we've conquered new people, that's why. And they're not very happy about that, but have a look. We've done it. We've conquered even more territory over here. That should counter a few neighbors of ours. And if we look at our infamy, it's gone back down again, which is nice. So that means we can't stop, I think. We could go after Belungan. It's also impassable over here. So what about Brunei? That would be a good one to take over, I think. Yeah. We've got a few things I want to go after. Damage our relations. Ah, here's a state. Pontianak. We'll conquer that one. It's a little over, what, 4 infamy, not even 5. That's really good. Then we'll probably stay calm. Combustion engine, at least for a year or two. We've got that. Again, we need oil, which I'm going to begin working on slowly. Not quickly, but rather slowly. 40 oil rigs. We'll try to employ people for 1. Now, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to come over here in just a bit, and we're just going to work on helping out their qualifications. Because right now, we're pretty low when it comes to overall authority. So I'm going to have to figure that out later on. Yeah, my taxes are killing me. I could get rid of them, but we'll have to leave it alone. I was hoping to use a decree, but because of my choices here, I don't have nearly as much unilateral authority. But that's all right. We'll just take our time and draw more people there. Well, have a look at that. We now have protected speech too, which is going to help out with technology spread. Multiplier to the speed at which technology is spread from other countries to our own. That's what I want right now. Election results are in. The Liberal Party has won 61.7% of the vote. As of right now, we have what? Only 2 parties. They all love me again. No, they don't. The armed forces, they're quite angry with me. The industrialists too. But everyone else, they love me. That's a good thing. Now, we're taking more and more territories over here. I said I would calm down, but I can't help myself. If our enemies over here want to fight, we'll take over Bali and Siak. Siak is right over here. I wouldn't really mind doing that at all. And Bali is close by too. Oh, look at their GDP. Now here's what I really want. Java. 9 million for GDP. Over here, 5 million. But we'll get them later on. Right now, I just want to keep on pushing. Though Spain did take Sambas, which isn't a major problem right now, but we'll have to fight them later to pick it up because I want the entire island. We'll get what we're trying to take right now, Brunei. Then we'll go after Sentong, Belungan. Over here, Belungan, North Borneo. Sulu eventually. And we'll just keep on pushing until we take it all. These crazy fools are doing it. Again, we're going to take over Siak and Bali. They're going to become our puppets. Sending out 1 army right now, but we need to send over a few more, I think. Yeah, we'll come over here to invade. Demetrios will be sufficient. Go take care of it. Then over here, Bali, Metaxas, you'll go after them. That should do it, I think. Alright. Mavromatis, you'll come over here to invade Brunei. Now, we do need more authority. We're having a few issues over here. I might need to change up my taxes, which is certainly going to be a challenge. There's only so much I'm going to be able to tax right now. Do some money, that's alright. I could go for something a bit lesser, like porcelain. No, we're not going to do that to them. In fact, right now we're not going to have any taxes. I mean, but I'll have to wait. The opium addiction over here. Uh-oh. It's over in Western Thrace. -1 to their standard of living. It shouldn't be too bad. I've got 12 pages of goods all queued up. Eventually, we're going to have a lot more going on. Our GDP has risen up to 322 million. Our literacy 70.3. Of course, I want even more universities. But yeah, we'll take over Siak over here. Bali. We'll go after Brunei, and we'll keep on pushing until we take all the lands that we can right over here. Now, I'm still working on getting more oil. Look at that GDP. We're beginning to rise. That's why I like to build up transportation early on. It's an industry I will always subsidize because you need to. You need it all the time. Now, we'll come over here. We're going to pay for these oil rigs. We'll get more people to work for them. It's going to take time. The cost of what we're doing here will go down. Then I'll change more productions where they'll need more oil. But I want to wait until our oil is currently quite cheap in our own market. Then I'll begin to shift things over. Feminism has been unlocked. That leads to what? Women in the workplace law and women's suffrage. We'll probably see a few new events pertaining to that. We could pick up a few new colonies too. They wouldn't be able to expand too far, but I'll do it anyway. These are all lands I want. I want to dominate Southeast Asia. Our war so far is going quite well. And our survey for the Suez Canal is now done. It would be possible to construct a canal linking the Mediterranean to the Red Sea. But I've got to get land from Egypt. I've got the money for it, sure. We'll do that instead. Let's have a look over here real quick at our journal. Ah, there we go. 30,000 for 9 years. I'll get my one province, which we now have. Very good. Suez Canal, more prestige, more infrastructure. That's going to be nice to have. It'll take time for me to build up that area and to even employ people over there, but let's do it. Great. Once it's all done, oh, a lot is going to change. Actually, let's come over here real quick. Put that at the forefront, because we can still work on other projects. And meanwhile, the war is going on in our favor. They're losing a lot. 18 dead on our side. We'll go up over here to 4 speed. We'll quickly win and take over. Once we're done fighting here, if our infamy is okay, and it might be, we'll just keep on pushing. And what now? Oh, Russia, they're causing issues. Brunei, you're holding on quite well. We'll come over here to 5 speed. I thought we would run right through them already. Yeah, we've got our armies now moving in. Probably too many, but I've made my choice. No, we're not going to do that. That would be a waste. You know what? You go home and you go home. We only need one major army. We beat everyone else over here. We got their land. And what now? A revolution. Uh-oh. Moldavia, they're having issues over here. Well, I don't like that. If they want to play, if they want to fight, you know what we'll do. We'll have to go beat them. Now, we've got allies on our side. Oh, France would help me out. They're like, yeah, we don't want any of that frickin' smoke. We've got Bali now, so we've got a new puppet. Later, I'll take them in, but I want to take over other lands first. Yeah, look at that. They'll be connected to my market. They're going to make a lot more money because of it. It's going to help out so very much. We've got Siak too. Another neighbor of mine, also connected to our market. Our GDP, 340 million. And right now, we're just taking over these lands. Now, what's cool about these lands over here is that they've got gold fields and gold mines. Yeah, we've got some over here, I believe, don't we? We've got some stuff around here. Some gold somewhere. All right. The war is pretty much over with if we have a look at our casualties. Again, it's always a lot of wounded due to attrition. That's going to happen, but our population is growing. We're doing fine. We've got military statistics unlocked, so that reduces the amount of mobilization goods we need. Oh, that's really good too. All right. Yeah, that's going to save me a lot of money. I'm finally going into debt, but we've got credit. Very good credit at that. All right, we've got what we need. We'll go after Sentong over here. I'm going to conquer everything I can. And if anyone wants to join in, let them join in. I would love for them to do that. Let's have a look real quick. You don't need factories. No, you don't need that. You gotta work on gold mines, man. Come on. That's great and easy money at that. Yeah, I want them to work on cash crops like tobacco. Sentong, they did back down. Another gold mine. I'll take it. Now, Belungen. It's gotta be you. A little over 4 infamy again. We'll just keep on pushing. I'm not done yet. Another dye works accident. Oh, not again. Not again. We're going to help out the trade union. We've got electric railways unlocked. Yeah, I'm not going to change up all of my production right away because a lot of people would lose their jobs. So I do it slowly over time. Now, if we come back over here, Automatic machine guns. You know what I want. Let's go back to working on our military tech. It'll take me what? 2 years and 1 month. The grand opening of the Athens Metropolitan Railway was received with much celebration. In a speech, the emperor congratulated the engineers who made this possible. Now, I could give them a reward. 50% of them over in Attica would become more loyalist. Let's have a look over here real quick at our population. Now, engineers have a lot of political strength. We should probably do that for them. There we are. Now, we've also got another event. The grand project of mechanizing agriculture throughout Byzantium is complete. Never before have such abundant yields been tallied, and we'll give that extra food to the poor. We've got a new emperor, and he's on cocaine. There we are. Now, I've got to make more money, so here's what we're going to do. I've not done it before, but we're going to raise our taxes for right now. I feel like we should. There. Now we're not going to have to worry about losing too much money. There are no consumption taxes. I could tax really anything over here that's worth at least 100 authority, but I'm not going to do it at the moment. And let's have a look at my laws too. Right over here for my trade policy. I'm going to change it to protectionism. Our industries must be protected from the depredations of foreign market actors, and that's what we're going to do. So it's going to change up quite a bit when it comes to our trade. It has a decent amount of support. Who doesn't like it? Industrialists, landowners too, which is fine. Industrialists are getting a lot more power, but that's all right. Our trade is looking to be pretty good at the moment. If we have a look, I need rubber, I need oil, but that'll be ready in time. It's not ready yet, but we're getting there. We're also producing many engines, but we need more. We need more coal, sugar, but generally our prices are pretty cheap. Like over here for grain, I keep it very cheap. It's about time for me to get rid of border gore. I know that many of you have been waiting, so I've got to do it now, I think. Let's go after one more little area, Ottoman Montenegro. That way the Ottoman Empire will finally be kicked out of the Balkans. Now Russia's going to join in. That's okay. I could hurt the Ottoman Empire even more. I could liberate another country or two. I'll think about it. We're going to see what we'll do once Russia joins in. My military is looking to be pretty darn good at the moment. We have a look over here. I've taken over a great deal of Southeast Asia. I mean, quite a bit of it for sure. We'll get more later on. Now, our enemy joined in. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a look at what we're going to be able to take from him. Oh, interesting. Transfer subject. I can't go after Persia, though that would be nice. I could liberate Lebanon and a few other countries too. I like that idea. Let's do it. Lebanon for one. Transjordan for another. I've only got so many points. I could make money from Russia, but I don't really want to. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to liberate Persia for fun. All right. So now we just need to wait for the war to begin. What's over here? Wallachia. You've got your own internal issues at the moment. But don't worry, we're going to easily stamp those out. Then we'll go after Moldavia. See, my purpose here is to take lands we need, but to also get a peace treaty with Russia, because they might get involved if I go after Moldavia. Oh no. The old admiral died, only at 61 too. So we'll need a new admiral. We'll have to pick out some new leaders, because pretty soon a lot of what we have right now might actually begin to pass on. And thankfully, they did back down. There's a lot going on at the moment. I've delegated all of our generals to their many front lines. We're also going to expand our military. It's about time for that. I've been making do with a rather minimal military force considering our size. Over here we do have Metaxas, who unfortunately has syphilis and a psychological affliction. He's not going to live for too much longer. I can't see him being here for too long, or maybe he'll outlive everyone, I don't know. We could use more defensive leaders, especially whenever we're fighting enemies who are going to want to attack us. Now, Italy has joined in. That's quite annoying for me, but it happens. Hopefully they won't come over here. Alright, the war is now beginning. We're going to strike out pretty much everywhere at the moment, and we'll see what we can do. We've got over here, what? Metaxas, we've got Mavromatis, and they're not going to be mobilized fully, not yet. Currently, we have Demetrios. We have a few friends who are attacking. Yeah, over to the west, that's where I want to see our men strike out. We also don't want to mobilize everyone because it's going to take away from our garrisons, and here is Italy. Surprisingly, they're over here. I thought maybe they would stay far, far away, but they're not doing that right now. In fact, we should be able to push in and take more territory. Over in the Middle East, we've got Egypt. They're attacking and winning, which is a good thing. They're right by Aleppo, not too far from it. We've got Damascus, we've got Jerusalem, but we've got so much more to take over. It shouldn't be too difficult to get rid of the Ottoman Empire. Elsewhere, oh man, look at what Russia has done. Over 11,000 wounded, over 3,000 dead. And we're also sinking their mini convoys too. It shouldn't take too long to stop so many of them, but once I'm done expanding my military, any future war should be a little bit easier, I think. We'll break apart Italy. I'll need to probably conquer lands where I could then just defend for a period of time. So Venice would be ideal. That would be a great area for us to take over, because if we do that, then look at that. We could move right in. We could take our time. We wouldn't need to do a naval invasion if we didn't want to. Otherwise, I would want to lure them away from their mainland. So back over here, they're falling apart in Bosnia. It won't take much longer, then we'll have one. Public transit completed. Okay. With the invention and implementation of motor transportation, the question arises, shall we focus on public or private transportation? More public, let's do that instead. Yeah. It'll be all about my urban centers for right now. Let's go back down. And again, look at how many are loyal. We've got several who are radical, but they've been declining in number. That's a good thing. Oh, there's Italy again. Over 1,400 who were dead. We're sinking more of their convoys. Back over here, Russia has over 4,000 dead, over 12,000 who are wounded. Meanwhile, we're nearly done over in Bosnia. We'll move up to 4 speed. We've got some battling happening over here. Egypt, they're not doing nearly as well. Echoes of revolutions. A current of radical liberal thought is spreading internationally and has recently reached Byzantium. We also now have protectionism too. So there we go. We're going to make even more money. And I'll change up my tariffs in a bit once we see how they all react to our current change in trade policy. So over here, let's hear what they have to say. Panos Bellicos. You could become a revolutionary hero. Sure, do that. We're making a lot of changes. I know it. All right, so we could mobilize right now. Let's do that real quick. We've got Mavromatis, 68 years old. We'll have him strike down over here. Then Metaxas, we'll have him also strike out. We'll want to crush our enemies in the Middle East because we want to really take over all of Anatolia, all of Asia Minor. Now back over here, we just need to hold on and watch. We don't need to go out there and attack. We just need to wait here, let them attack. Our allies will want to attack because they like to. They're crazy like that. There we go. We now have what we need. We have no one new traveling over to our other front lines. We do have allies traveling over here. That's fine. Now, let's do something a bit different. While they're fighting, let's do something like surveying the Panama. Let's do that. That's right over here in New Granada. And we've got a new event again. Booming oil industry. The recent expansion of the oil rigs in East Borneo has boosted confidence in Byzantium's future as an oil producer. Get every drop. For 5 years, we're able to extract more. Good. That's what we're doing right now. My GDP is growing, and here's where you're going to see so much growth. We were being rather gradual, but now, oh, it's going to get interesting. We've got a new survey going on. We're still building the Suez Canal. Look at that beautiful thing. Well, we've got it. We just need to fully employ it. That will take time. It's happening, just not quickly. They're coming over here to work, but what they're producing, not really selling for a lot. Not anymore. All right, so we have a look real quick. We're going to have so many more. Oh, hold on. Let's cancel that little port. It's not being built. We're going to have so many more troops, which is a good thing. We need that. We need to be able to expand. We need to be able to have reserves. If we don't have reserves, we're going to have a bad time when it comes to military battles. So we'll move over here at 5 speed and just watch everything take place at the moment, especially over here in the Middle East where, thankfully, Metaxas, he's winning. He's doing it. He's going to take over. He's taken out quite a few. They're only hitting a few of our convoys. We're hitting so many more of theirs. We're not capturing too much, not too quickly. Mavra Matas, come on now. Don't lose to them. They've got their friends. All right, so we're back over here. We've got how much in credit at the moment? Over 11 million, but that'll go away quickly. Now, it looks like we're pushing out a little bit. We're actually pushing into their lands. If they hit one front where we're defending, that's a good thing. Look who it is. Yeah, he's out there just taking over. I don't mind. That's a good thing for all of us, I think. Oh, they've got so many more soldiers on the front lines over here. By the time it's all said and done, Russia will have paid again. Let's have a look at their GDP. Yeah, they've been stagnant. They've got so many men, but they've been stagnant for so long. How are they going to do it? I don't really know. We're having to fight more and more enemies at the moment. We've got concrete dockyards unlocked, +1 to port max level. Unlocks modern ports. All right. Come over here real quick. Got what we need. A new port. More money for us. It consumes more oil, but that's actually a good thing. I've been changing up my production to use more oil because we want those to be high-paying jobs. We want them to make more money. Even though it'll cost me more, we want more people working over there. We've now got over 400 million for our GDP. We'll get Wallachia, Moldavia, Serbia after we're done fighting this war, because our infamy should be down. That's why we're fighting a fairly prolonged war, because it doesn't really matter. And over here, oh my god, over 10,000 dead. How could they come over here and just die like that? How foolish, how strange. They had 80 battalions, over 22,000 wounded. For us, over 1,000 dead. For them, over 10,000 dead. Brutal, absolutely brutal. And we're still pushing into their territory. That's awesome. Back over here, we are slowly pushing into their lands again. Though not every attack is working out, unfortunately. We could only hope. But that's all right. Yeah, we just need to be able to hit them a little bit more. And hopefully in time, they'll all fall apart. All of my generals, I mean, they're busy doing their thing. They're out there fighting. Here's another fight where our allies are not doing nearly as well. Let's have a look at their war support. So pretty soon, the Ottoman Empire should give up. The casualties, 160,000 dead. Now, for Italy, their attrition is massive. Russia's lost, what, 28,000 in battle. We've got automatic machine guns unlocked. So, we're going to change up our production. Ha, that's going to be very powerful. Let's come back over here. What I want is wargaming. That's going to unlock siege artillery. So now we're finally getting what we need. Look at that offense, defense, morale damage, kill rate, even devastation. These lands will not survive, which I do feel bad about, but it's going to happen. Let's come over here. Machine gunners. Perfect. Okay. That should do it. It'll take time to transition, but that should even change up our capability in battle. And if you look at what we're able to do right now, our overall innovation is pretty good. 160. Do we need more? Absolutely. But look at that literacy. I built so many universities. Hopefully we'll have a nice advantage when it comes to battling. Now, we're still making so much more money despite me not actually taxing anything over here. I'm not having to do that. Our government, it's very stable. It looks like the Social Democratic Party, they're gaining a lot of power. Industrialists are coming back. They were weak for so long, but they're coming back now. Intelligentsia, they're doing well too. Our neighbors are having a lot of issues at the moment. Look at how many of their convoys were just breaking apart. I think they're having a bad time. A rubber rush. So we're going to have more people moving over to our lands in North Sumatra. Over here is another major fight where, again, thousands are dying. Oh, the devastation of the land has got to be immense. You're able to see it a bit. See, I can't look away. These battles are monumental. All right, so we're back over here again. We're still defending. Oh my god. They're losing all of it too. I'm scared to even look. Over 200,000 dead on their side. For wounded, they've got over 300,000. We do have a lot wounded, sure. For dead, we've got how many from battle? Over 5,000 dead from battle alone. That's it though. That's all. And look at my reserves. My reserves are growing. 25 over here. We'll probably get a new leader eventually, or I'll wait until some of our current ones die off. I could fire them. That's an option too. But dear God, They've got so many over here. It's all Russian. After this war, who knows what might happen. Oh, look at that. We've done it. So we've got Bosnia, Byzantine Montenegro, Lebanon, and Transjordan. They've been liberated, which means later we're going to visit them. Oh, you know what we're going to do. We're going to have a truce for a long time, but later we'll say hello. Now, I do want Cyprus. There's a Greek population over here. Their GDP is very low. They've got a few Greek people here. And let's have a look over at the front lines. Do I need to go out to attack? Not really. I don't need to do that at all. I could just have a few of my forces stand by. I like that idea. My allies, I mean, they're going out to fight. That's fine. You could also stage a naval invasion and hit other things around the world. That could be interesting. We could really strike anywhere. There's a war happening over in Italy. Not a proper Italian war, but that's okay. Oh, look at Ethiopia. They've grown so much. See, I allowed them to be free. I bankrolled one of their countries, and now they're just conquering everyone. They even have a little puppet over in Kaffa. Anarchism has been unlocked. No, we're not about that lifestyle. So, in the future, I might go after them, and look at my supply network strength. They're not really stopping us, huh? We've got too many ships. I mean, look at that. You can hit a few, but there's by far too many. When it comes to what Russia has, how are they doing? It can't be great. Yeah, they're taking some damage over here. The Italians too. Oh man, look at that. Convoy raiding. They have been crushed. That's got to hurt their GDP a little bit. We could move on and hit elsewhere, I suppose. Look at that. Their GDP, it's not doing well. For Russia, they're at 200 million, but it's beginning to falter. Let's now begin to move a little bit further out, like over here maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. It's going to ensure that they're going to have a really, really bad day as I continue to make more money. So we're about to be... Nope, we're now in 1894, and we're still watching the war play out. The Russians, again, are just losing thousands, and they'll keep on doing that. It gives me time to allow my infamy to decline. So we could just have a little peace here. We don't have to keep on fighting them. I'm choosing to at the moment. Though I would like to liberate Persia. Yeah, let's do that. 1894, the war is over. Persia is free. Which means later I could visit them, but I don't want them to be on the side of the Russians. That bothers me way too much. We're still surveying the Panama. And let's have a look over here at my colony, my core colony that I care for. Look at that pop growth. Dear God, the migration. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I wanted to elevate the cost of oil, because one, I'm able to stomach it, and two, it just means more people will come over here to work. We've got so many more oil rigs to build. And thanks to our new vehicles, we're able to transport whatever we want. So we'll keep on pushing. We want all that rubber. We want all of it. Over here is where we've got more rubber. We've got gold mines too. I mean, I just took over everything. I would like to push for more. For some other lands, I'll need to fight great powers. Now, it looks like right now we do need more bureaucracy, so I'll have to go work on getting more of that. We could wait for the survey, but it's very likely that we probably just need to build up a little bit more. A new colony. No, we've got plenty of colonies at the moment, and I think what I want to do, I want to take over. That's my goal. I could liberate a subject for fun, but we're definitely not going to do that. Let's go after Serbia first. No one should help out. I don't believe so. Man, annexing Hungary. That would be interesting, huh? Serbia is probably about to back down. After we do that, we're probably just going to wait for a bit. We'll want our own infamy to go down too. My government administration has also gone up, which means I'll be able to incorporate their state too. Though I might need a little bit more. Yeah. I'm currently incorporating Bosnia and Byzantine Montenegro. Ioannis died. Oh no, he was alive for a very long time. Man, he's finally gone. He was a great leader too. We're probably getting to the point where we're going to need a new batch of generals, but I'm glad he served us for a very long time. It'll take us 4 more years to integrate these two areas, these two states. Once they're integrated, I'll begin to work on their industries even more. I'll get rid of their farms and ensure they have high-paying jobs. With my current income, I've decided to come over here and expand our construction value. We've got over 1,000 now. I might expand it a little bit more in just a bit of time. Now, I'm also over here bankrolling New Africa, which is in the modern day state of Alabama. Maybe one day we'll invade, we'll take over, then we can go over to the US and take over more lands. The election is now in. We've got powerful groups, intelligentsia, and trade unions. The Radical Party won 96.2% of the vote. Let's have a look over here. Goodbye, Free Trade Party. You wouldn't need to be here. The petite bourgeoisie, they want to join. That's pretty funny. Goodbye, folk. They're gone. And now we're at, what, 95%? By the way, here is our heir. A princess, Sophie. And she's got a great hat with no hair. Okay, let's have a look at laws over here. We've got quite a few good things going on. What about... Yeah, here we go. Let's help out a bit. We're not going to have nearly as many dangerous working conditions. At least I hope not. Another dead politician. I can't believe Johan has passed on. We're in 1894, so let's rest up for a bit. Yeah, there we go. My infamy is back down. We'll go after Cyprus. We could conquer them outright. That would give me 6.9 to my overall infamy, but they're a core area I want. We now have wargaming, so we've unlocked siege artillery. Let's come back over here real quick. We're going to keep on working on our military tech, because I believe we should. Oh, yeah. All of what's over here won't take me long to pick up. Landing craft, a destroyer, trench works too. That would unlock trench infantry, barbed wire fences for later. That's all incredible. So let's come back real quick and just have a look. There we go. Siege artillery. That's a major change. We took over more stuff, so we're going to have to change up a few of our production methods here. I've got 38 universities. I feel like I need more. Yeah, I definitely need more. Let's come over here real quick. I thought I built a lot more, but I'll just do it now. I did over in Eastern Thrace, but I want even more. My goal is to get so much innovation and to also make everyone literate. Now look at my GDP. Cyprus did back down. Let's come over here real quick. There we go. We're going to incorporate their lands too. It'll take what? Only 2 years. That's a really good thing. They don't really have a lot going on for their overall economy. Transportation really accounts for most of it. That's because I pay for it. So already they're making more money. Their lives are becoming better. Now let's have a look at my infamy. We're infamous. So again, we've got to wait because I don't want other powers to come bother us. We'll go after Transylvania very soon. We've got to really consider who might have interests over here, and many great powers do. The International Telephone Exchange. We have unlocked telephones, so I'm going to work on our industry for that. It has been suggested that by establishing a cross-border telephone exchange with New South Wales, we could improve relations more easily. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Why not? We've got war propaganda. And we've got rubber over in Santo Domingo. Now, I might expand what we have going on over here just a little bit more. Look at how quickly we're able to build. In fact, I actually need to work on expanding our building queue because we're building so quickly. Oh, that's crazy. Direct action. Workers organized by the trade unions are staging short strikes. Oh, really? Okay. I don't like that. But it shouldn't take too long for us to pass our law. We'll do it. It'll be a great harm to my economy, but we should be able to stomach it. Our GDP has dropped for right now. I'm doing it because I think in the long term it'll be beneficial. And again, we need some time to have some peace. It's 1895 right now, and it shouldn't take too long to pass our law. We were able to pass our law now, so we're going to be able to reduce dangerous working conditions. Now, what I'm doing currently, while I wait for my infamy to die down, is that I'm building up infrastructure over here in my colonies, and as you're able to see, I'm also working on basic goods. These states are unincorporated. I don't really have to worry about their happiness. So we'll provide more infrastructure, and we're going to extract everything we can from them. I'll keep on doing that. We'll get more colonies later on, but for now, that should help out, which means more people will migrate over here, and we'll make even more money. Like right now, they've got a GDP of 14.5 million over in East Borneo. I'm working on more railways. We've got our oil rigs over here. I've built all of them, and now I just need more people to move here to work. You know what? I could get rid of logging camps, but instead we'll just let everyone move over here. That migration is quite high. Look at that. Annual projected migration, over 100,000 people. All right, Ethiopia, you continue to grow, and right now, Italy, you're gonna fight France? Well, good. The Panama survey has been completed, which means we're gonna pay for that land. Let's do that in just a moment. We also do have our Suez Canal. Look at that. I do love how decisions will actually change the map. So over here, we're gonna work on a lot of industry, just because I believe we should. That's what I want to do at the moment. France has a claim. I don't like that at the moment. Let's go have a look at our other area. Yeah, that's way over here. We're going to pick it up in just a moment. Let's have a look. Here we go. Acquire land. I only need New Granada to like me more. Or I could just conquer it. I've got options. I don't have to be kind about it. I could just take over. I could make you a puppet. I could conquer some lands. I like that idea. They like me, but again, I want some lands over here. So, 7.1 infamy. Who would join in? Mexico. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Hopefully no one else will join in. Maybe they will. Like Great Britain. Oh, they might do it. Don't do it, Great Britain. We're going to wait and see. If they do, I might even need to back down. I'll have to think about it. But my goal is to probably just conquer a few areas over here. Just because I want to protect my investment, and that would be cheaper for me anyway. So let's just cause a few issues. We'll take over stuff. Then I'll make them a puppet. Oh, making Mexico a puppet would be funny. But we'll make New Granada a puppet after that. Perfect. I'll still make a lot of money. Then we'll make El Salvador a puppet as well. That'll also be really good. Just so that we're over here with a little block of power. I want to have more influence on our enemies, and that's a good way to do that. I just want to point out that China is over here fighting France. Can't believe it. Look at the casualties over here. And right now, China's winning. We've got trench works. That's really good. Let's continue to work on other bits of technology. NCO training would take me 3 years, so we'll work on defense in depth. That way we gain 30% more army defense. We're getting to that point now where defensive technology is going to be really atrocious for battling. We're going to have to push for lines and lose so many men. Like right over here. The Dutch East Indies and France are fighting too. Check out what they have going on. I do not want to fight France. Let them do that. If I could avoid it, well, I would at any given point. So our war might begin over here in just a moment, and they are all united against me. All these little nations, and that's fine. I've got a new general and a new admiral as well. They're right over here. Well, hold on. Let me actually move over so you can actually see me click on my general. We've got General Pantelis for one. Then down over here, we've got Admiral Viktor. Now, Viktor, he's an expert convoy raider. That's a good thing. We could come out over here to raid. Let's do a naval invasion. Let's strike out at where we need to hit. Right over here. Yakovos, you're going on. Let's do another naval invasion elsewhere. Metaxas, no, not you. Pantelis, you'll go on. So let's have 2 naval invasions. We'll hit hard, we'll hit quickly, we'll beat everyone over here. Then I'll have more invested interests over here in South America. That's a good thing for me. See, I could have paid for it. That would have been the easier route, but here's a great opportunity while the great powers are fighting for me to actually move in to these lands. That was my goal, and so now we're going to be able to do that. It'll take them some time to get over here, but that should work out just fine. And later we'll go after Wallachia, then Moldavia, Transylvania too. We just want to ensure that our neighbors are busy fighting, which, as it currently stands, the war they're fighting should take a very long time. Yeah, there's Italy. At the moment, they're losing. Look at the casualties already. Dear God. That's really bad. So Italy seems to have an incredibly powerful navy. That's what worries me. That's why we'll need to conquer lands nearby, because I feel like we could beat them over land, but at sea, they're quite dominant. They're beating France at the moment. over here, let's see. Another savage battle. I don't think the war will take too long. I can only hope that it will, but we'll see. Enterprising Entertainer has arranged for 2 aging locomotives to run into each other at a local fair. The resulting collision may pose a danger to the crowd, although that hasn't stopped Diomidus, leader of the petite bourgeoisie, from declaring that he will have a front row seat at the event. Oh dear God. Alright, if it goes well, he's going to gain some more popularity, and we'll have many new loyalists too for 2 years. Let's do that. I already have a lot. We've got a new government as well. Right over here, we had a major election. So now we only have industrialists and the intelligentsia in our government. Everyone else, they're out of it. Though the trade unions continue to grow in power. So if you look at it, it's pretty well balanced. Not bad at all. Let's come over here real quick. Actually, we need to go back to our institutions. I'm currently working on level 5 workplace safety. If I get that, no one's gonna die from dangers at work. I've got the administration for it. All I had to do was come over here and change up a few things. Right down over here. Telephone switchboards. It's not cheap, but look at that bureaucracy. It's fantastic to have. So here's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna go after Wallachia. My ally against me, currently no one. That's good. I've got so many friends around, they better not come after me. My infamy is still quite high, which is unfortunate, but one day that may change. We're currently in 1899, my GDP over 600 million, our literacy 79%. I mean, overall, we are doing so darn well. Look at that innovation. Then over here, standard of living, people live well. They're doing better and better and better. The radicals, they're plummeting. People are like, man, we are running out of things to be angry about. Look at how many we're losing. All because their lives are becoming better. The loyalists, they're growing. Oh, Transylvania. Thank you so much. What a good idea. Because now I want to conquer your lands. No, if I did that, my infamy would shoot up way too much. Instead, we'll make them a puppet. Which is a lot of infamy, but I want them on our side anyway because they've got hardwood. After that, we'll go after Moldavia. Then we'll be done. Do I need to rally up my men? Not really. I've got Hungary. Yeah, Hungary, they've got over 50 battalions. What a great buffer to have. So pretty soon, they'll probably call it. It'll take some time to get over here. Then, we'll need to really think about what we want to do. We could go back after the Ottoman Empire. I could take over some more minor lands. I do want Transjordan and Lebanon. Now, Moldavia and Wallachia both did back down. That's why they're now being incorporated. There's a lot of turmoil, but hopefully in time, that'll shift and change. They just need to be happier. Our building queue, it continues to expand. We have a lot planned out. And we also have a few other events to look at too. Let's have a look at our journal. Ah, the Antarctic Expedition sounds pretty interesting, I think. Let's do that. The Antarctic continent remains almost entirely unexplored. An expedition to this vast frozen waste would be expensive and fraught with peril, but the glory of being first to the pole would be immense. I know a man. I know a guy. Okay, we've got to choose a leader for that upcoming expedition to the continent. A few promising candidates have distinguished themselves. So who's going to do it over here? Let's choose someone a bit older. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, he does have the explorer trait. Let's do that one then. Off he goes. And hopefully he'll make it. It's going to be a lot of money gone for me at the moment. Okay. Low peril so far. Government expenses have gone up. I mean, look at where we're at right now. 200k for additional expenses. We've got a lot of subsidies, a few welfare payments too. And we're just paying for a lot at the moment, but that's okay. Now, I would like to cause some mayhem. We have, of course, our enemy over here in Russia. Let's humiliate them for fun. I've got grand technologies on my side. They don't. And largely, I would like for them to be weaker. Yeah, I want them to be broken up. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to liberate Ukraine for one. That'll be a great buffer. let's liberate Crimea over here. And let's do another one as well. That's gonna be, it could be Armenia, Dagestan, Belarus. Ah, there we go. I've got one more option. I would like to pick up, actually, yeah, Lebanon. Get you, and one more. Transjordan. Those lands I want anyway. So, if we win, we're gonna be in a great position. Now, they could back down. They are fearful. Look at their numbers. They have a lot on their side. And France would join me too. Do I want them to? No, it's okay. But we're in 1899. Let's welcome the new century with a bit of bloodshed. For fun. Japan would like a trade agreement. I'll take it. We've got the Great Ice Barrier. As the expedition's ships turns to the side, the crew witnesses in awe a high perpendicular face of ice, their only entrance to the continent. We've got to climb it. Hopefully it'll go well. Gold fields depleted. Unfortunate, but okay. Our GDP has now broken 700 million. We are now the #1 power in the world. That's incredible. It doesn't mean that we could win every war, but we're quite significant. Now, France, they crushed Italy. They actually liberated many countries too, like Rome. We've got over here Tuscany. Oh man, Italy. That had to hurt. So, we're still waiting on our enemies over here. And it looks like right now, they might not back down. That's a really good thing. See, currently I'm trying to make decisions where I'm going to be able to break down my enemies while I wait for my infamy to go down. I'm choosing options where my infamy won't go up. Now, over here in Wallachia, we've got oil rigs. 22 currently. And hopefully we'll find out about even more sources. That'll be really good to have. Electric arc process unlocked. Oh, that's nice to have for steel mills. Let's certainly have a look at that. We keep on conquering more and more territory. We keep on gaining more too. Right over here, we've got what? Workplace safety increased over to level 2. Less people are going to die. Our population has broken over 50 million now. We're still growing by a very large amount. We've unlocked the radio. That was intentional. That's what I needed. So we're going to need a lot of that. Now, we could keep on working on production, or we could go back over to our military, which is what we're going to do for right now. Just because I want to work on military aviation. I do believe that's going to help us out a lot. Or we could get flamethrowers for a higher kill rate. Oh yeah, we could mix it up a bit. No, we're going to pick that up anyway. So, let's wait for our war to begin over here now. Our war has begun, and we also unlocked flamethrowers too, which I'm only giving over to my more offensively themed companies. Because they're not going to help me out defensively, but look at that offense. That kill rate too. Now, they were able to take some land because I didn't have my forces over there quickly enough, but that's okay too. Now we're going to be all right. We're defending. They're losing thousands. They're going to lose it all. I mean, look at their casualties already. Oh, that's beautiful. Over 10,000 wounded. Over 5,000 who are dead. For our side, over 300 who are dead. See, the entire goal was to bring them in, to coerce all of them to come over here, and then die. The Dragon of the Trenches. I love all the artwork too, by the way. Although a situational weapon, the flamethrower is proving effective in the Byzantium versus Russia as support in close-range trench warfare. That's true. A 10% higher kill rate. Oh, we've got to have that. So we're not going to attack just yet. We're going to hurt them a lot. We're going to sink a bunch of convoys. We're going to keep on fighting them. They've got nearly 200 battalions all in one area. Meanwhile, I'm over here just shooting, just blowing things up. Look at how many available convoys we have. Dear God. Over 100,000, and we need more. That's pretty crazy to me. Good job, Anastasios. So here's another battle. Oh, and we did complete our Panama Canal. That's quite nice. 103 defense. Another 26,000 wounded and growing nearly to 30,000. Oh my God. I could not imagine. Like, the battle is taking place over the course of many days, but the loss rate, it is not sustainable. They're falling upon us and crumbling. I don't know if they know it yet. Oh, here we go. A new event for our expedition. At the Mountains of Madness. The expedition spots the twin volcanic peaks of Erebus and Terror on the horizon. When they were first discovered by James Clark Ross, Erebus was observed to be an eruption. Thankfully, there's peace. We should move on quickly. Let's do that. I can't believe how much money that's costing me, and oh, flamethrowers, huh? I love it. Burn them all. Let's do it. Okay. We're back over here. We've got 72 battalions. They had how many? 156. Oh no, Russia, what have you done? Pantelis, he's doing a great job. He's not liked, not internally, but he's winning. He's doing it. Maybe they'll like him more after that. I don't know. Yeah, they're doing it right now. Why don't we build our skyscraper over in Attica? It'll take some time, but let's do it. We'll build up 2 of them for fun. Yeah, we'll build one later, one right now. I'm losing a lot of money because, again, we're having to pay so much for that expedition, but that's okay. Oh, are they not attacking now? Have they truly given up? No. Come on, Russia. Come on back. Oh, look at what we have. I wonder if I could bring back some men. Maybe I should. Their morale is going back up now. Only now. But they're not coming out to attack, so let's wait for a bit. I do want to have a look at their GDP. It's beginning to go down. Not quickly, but it's going down. And hopefully it'll go down even more. We've got them all blockaded, and they're not pushing in. We'll probably go attack maybe in a month or 2. Yeah. Time for a naval invasion right over here. That's where we're using our flamethrowers too. I do believe right now I have one admiral who's bugged out. It says he's busy, he's not, but I'll have to rectify that issue later on. Oh, here we go, a new event as well. The expedition has advanced through eternal days of snow, marching until finding the impenetrable side of the Trans-Antarctic Mountains. New challenge awaits as their routes have been scarcely documented. Could find a new one. Yeah, we'll try it out. There we are. The moving picture. The acquisition of film recording equipment and establishment of movie theaters throughout Byzantium has led to a fledgling film industry taking root. Well, that sounds good to me. What's over here? More progress. Or over here, we could please a few more people. No. Let's try to help out our research. Alright, back over to our fighting. Over 2,000 who are wounded. We've won. We just need to move up in speed real quick. Yeah, it took them a bit to finally be dislodged, but we're going to have it right over here. Good. So now that we've got that, I could keep on pushing. I've got another leader who's only standing by. Let's get him to attack. I could have him attack elsewhere, but that should do it. And over here, we still have Russia waiting for us. I could move one army back. Pantelis, you're very good at what you do. Demetrios, go home for now. I'm trying to lure them in. They might not do it, though. Oh, here we go. Here's a major fight. They have no leader over here at the moment. We've got more photographs of Byzantium. And we have military aviation. Great. So we'll change up a few things in just a moment. More legitimacy, we'll take that. Let's have a look at our military tech again. We're not done. We've got plenty of army defense, but what about NCO training? That will lead to squad infantry. That's what we need right now. Alright, let's have a look over here real quick. Reconnaissance, alright, but I've got to produce mini planes. Yeah, we'll have to do that. We'll have to work on our industry just a little bit more. War machines, okay, we'll put them over in Athens real quick. Let's get like 10 for now. That should do it. Here we go, the ace officer. Pantelis has gained renown, not merely for utilizing aircraft in battle, but even for flying one himself. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, we can make him a home front war hero. Or we could gain more army offense. Let's take that instead. There we go. Oh man, he's going to be a monster. No matter where he goes, he's going to be a monster. And right now, they're trying to attack us. We've won one battle. We've killed plenty. I mean, let's have a look at our army offense. 29. Our kill rate, 64%. Youch. They had only 15. All right. How's it going over here? We're defending. We're outnumbered, which is fine. See, it's working out. We've got plastics too. Oh, that's going to change up a lot. I mean a lot. I try not to change up too much all at once because if people get fired, then they're going to be unhappy. So I try to do it over time. But here's a major fight. Trains are traveling through. They're getting torn to shreds again. Over 20,000 wounded. Over here, we're just pushing in. Yeah, we're hitting a few areas at the moment. And it looks like no matter what, we're able to break right through them. We'll move up over here to 4 speed. We're still in 1900. My GDP is about to hit 800 million. There's oil over in East Java. Ooh, nice. We could change a law too. Yeah, let's come over here. Women's suffrage. Oh boy. The birth rate will go down, but look at that. So many more people will enter our workforce. Many people don't like it. The armed forces, we've got trade unions. It's a lot, really. It's okay, though. Yeah, it looks like right now Russia is quite desperate. They're trying so hard to push in, but we've got machine guns. And over here, we've got flamethrowers, too. We're not defending, we're just attacking. 175 dead. Meanwhile, they've just been destroyed. Okay, we're moving up to 5 speed at the moment. We're holding on. We're holding on and pushing at the same time. Yeah, my goal is to use our friends here that we're trying to liberate as a buffer state. And I do believe it'll work out. Now, let's have a look at their GDP. It's got to be pretty poor. No. It's not growing, which is good. I've been going after their convoys, but we need more time, I think. Okay, we are pushing them back. Only 40 battalions over here. 100 defense again. Oh, dear God. War support for us is also going down, surprisingly. Well, you know what I want to do. I can't believe it's going down for us. We're not losing on any front. But I suppose it's a pretty savage fight, so there it is. Ooh. Here's one that did not go our way. It's gone pretty well in a lot of our fights, but not that one. Though we did win. Hey, all right. Plenty who are wounded. How's our morale? It's looking to be pretty good. We could just hold on for right now. We could say, hey, wait, let's not attack. Let's only defend for a brief moment. Yeah, there we go. We could let them attack for like one battle, and if not, we'll go back in. Yeah, over here, they're still attacking. Another battle lost. Their war support is going down a bit faster. That's good. That's what we need right now. All right, they've got more men on the way. Who's going to attack? It could be you. Let's see. Or our other commander. You are direct. Let's get you to move in. Go on, then. We should be able to support them. Oh, here's a fight. All right. Thankfully, we're just crushing it right now. Missed the mark. The expedition has realized that they have overshot on their route towards the next supply depot. Oh dear. Alright. It looks like right now, we just need to turn back. Just for a little bit. If it gets too bad, I'll pause my buildings. I mean, we've come so far, having a brief pause won't destroy us. It really won't. We could even use a break. That's what I get for trying to invest a little bit too much, but look at that. We've pushed in a little bit deeper. We've got radio production now. Yeah. Let's build more. It's booming. We're building a lot. And let's see. You're going to help me out with my little law here. There we go. Thank you, popular playwright. I appreciate that. Here's another fight where we're winning. They had 78 battalions, and they're losing it. I wonder if they're just completely broken now. Army defense, 41. Kill rate on our side, 64%. We've captured a lot. We probably need to calm down after one more win over here. We could sit for a brief moment, regain morale. Yeah, we probably should. That is a pretty long front. We've got elevators, too. More infrastructure, more everything, really. Nice work, everyone. So we're going to hold on. We're not losing nearly as much money. That's a nice little bit over there. Over here, they've got their 100 battalions. They can't leave. If they do, I'll strike again. So I could send in Demetrios right over here. Do they have any men on that side? I mean, look, I'll push in and hit them again. We've got multiple fronts we're able to go into. Yeah, that's all part of the same front. I was hoping that that would be a different one, but evidently not. All right, fine. Demetrios, we're not going to have you do that. We're going to have you just wait here for right now. And let's have a look at Pantelis, who's quite good defensively. I don't want him going out there. Yakovos, no, he's very good at attacking. Let's have him just push out. That should do it. All right, so we're about to have another battle. Oh, sweet mother of God. Over 70 battalions, and yet it doesn't matter. Our offense over here, 151. Yeah, when you're not losing nearly as many and you're attacking, that's when you know you've lost a war. All right, so our war support, we're all doing fairly poorly right now. It's okay, though. We're going to push out. We'll keep on attacking for a little bit. We'll crush it for a little bit longer, and hopefully they'll begin to decline. All right, pasteurization, very nice. Could use that for a few other buildings as well. Yeah, come over here. Well, no. It needs to be mixed. Yeah, some will have machine guns, others will have flamethrowers. Here's where we get to really change up our armies too. Nope, come on back. I only do that to get rid of the little notification. We had only 17 battalions, and yet they had 96. They can't win. Okay, a socialist demagogue. He's a radical. Oh no. We've got more radicals over in our capital, the South Pole. The expedition has reached its destination. We've done it. Christophoros, good job. So he proudly erects a tent bearing the Byzantine flag, and the crew drink a celebratory mug of cocoa. But now we need to move north. Oh boy. It never ends, huh? All right. So back over to our fight over here, where again, they've got over 20,000 who are wounded. Their convoys, they're being sunk. We probably need to rest up again. That's why we've got to micro so much, because if we keep on pushing, well, we're going to have a few issues. We've got women's suffrage now. In the adjustment of the new order of things, we women demand an equal voice. We shall accept nothing less. They've got it now. That'll be a major law, which thankfully hasn't caused too many issues for us. We've got a few more radicals, but so many more are loyal. Now over here, it looks like Russia, they're done trying to attack down over here. So here's what we'll do instead. I'm going to have our dear friend Yakovos, he's going to move down here. We'll have our friend Pantelis move up. Demetrios, you'll wait over there too. Metaxas, you'll move down over here. And we'll hit them where they're weak. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. That way, if they truly want to attack, and dear God, they've got more battalions than ever, then they're going to fall apart, which they are. Oh, Bryansk. You're going well in our favor. 87 battalions. It is currently 1902. The war is still going on. We're attacking elsewhere, and they have no actual leader, so offensively, we're crushing it. It's really cool that we're able to divide up our armies now. We're so darn effective at what we're doing. We just need to push in and cut them off. Their war support is still going on. Oh, hold on. Where did everyone go? They left. Uh-oh. Come back. Don't leave. Might lose a bit of land because of that. What a shame. But they'll be back soon. Okay, cool. They're back now. And while that's going on, we'll just take everything else. Yeah, that's all that we can do. Let's come back over here. We'll keep on raiding. We're not going to allow them to have anything. Let's have a look at their economy again. 220 million. They're stagnant right now. They're not giving up at the moment, though. Yeah, they're really not, despite their losses over here. Let's have a look at what they've lost. 180,000 dead. 123,000 from battle. And we have a new event, touching the sky. Construction of the Athens skyscraper in Attica is complete, the first building of its type in the world. It dominates the skyline and inspires all who gaze upon it. Well, all right, more prestige for us. Have a look at that. Cool. Aren't we special? Okay, our expedition will be done very soon. Over here, we're attacking and we're winning. The first election. Okay. Byzantium is holding its first election since the voting franchise was extended to women, marking the beginning of a new era in Byzantine democracy. Well, there you go. See, intelligentsia, you would gain the feminist ideology. Let's do that for now. All done. Homecoming. The crew of the expedition have finally returned home. As the first men ever to reach the South Pole, they are lauded as Byzantine heroes. They are a credit to their nation. 100 prestige for 5 years. Right, nice work. That'll do it. Now we're back to making money again. Thank goodness for that. I don't mind going into debt, but it was for an expedition. Alright, so if we have a look at our current war, we've taken over a lot. We're still trying to go after one little area right down over here, or we should be. Yeah, let's go take it over. We've got to. Pantelis, you've got a job to do. Their garrison is pretty weak. Don't lose it. All right. So we beat them outright. We're gaining over 100,000 per month. It's still 1902, and dear God, the war is still going on. I can't believe it. All right, Pantelis, back over to where you need to defend, right over here. We're advancing in one front, and at the moment, they're not losing war support. I'm trying. I'm doing my best over here. Interpretation of dreams. A respectable doctor from the University of Attica has been conducting a newfangled investigation into campus psychiatry, emphasizing the role that the unconscious mind and buried childhood memories play in psychological pathologies. Yeah, sure, do it. I don't mind. Let's take that. And so our war continues. They're still not giving up. Look at how far we've made it. But it's all one war front. Hopefully our allies will push in at some point. If they do, then we're going to have a much better shot. I could just wait over here, but we're not going to do that either. Well, hello. Our allies are close by, and they're attacking too. That's where I want to. They're winning, thankfully. Yeah, Egypt, they've been such a great ally. I could take them over directly, but they've been such a good buddy of ours, I don't really mind. I've been changing up the production for a few things where we could save a little bit of money. Like, we don't actually need that much more administration, so why not change up a bit of production for that? Alright, Yakovos. You're very good at attacking. Come down over here. Ataxis, you too. You're very old, but you know how to fight. Go do that. Now we've got our armies moving down. We could just hold up north instead. We don't have to keep on attacking. They've got a bulk of their men over here. It's a great way for me to move in and quickly take over even more lands. I wonder, I could try to push in towards their capital. Oh, the Hungarians. They're here too. They're like, hey, we want some as well. Estonia, huh? There's Latvia. Oh yeah, they're all around. No, I'm okay with a long war. It's 1903. The idea is that we get to grow. Our infamy is so darn low, we could go right back to war right after. We're now making more money. I'm paying off my debts. And by the time we're done, Russia should be done for. Let's have a look now. Their GDP, 208 million. Their population, it's not growing anymore. Look at that. Our population, it's still growing. We're okay. We're going to be all right. We've got a larger workforce. We've got everything that we need at the moment. Hungarians are fighting too. They're beating them as well. I mean, they've been connected to my economy. Look at that GDP. 58 million. Only 11 million people, 59 million now. 82 battalions total. So we'll keep on pushing in. And if we keep on doing that, one day they're going to fall apart. It's crazy how their war support hasn't declined at all. They've got over 300,000 who are dead, over 200,000 from battle. We've lost how many from battle? Only 16,000. That won't always happen, but we've got malaria prevention. Okay, that's cool. Removes all effects from severe malaria in my own colonies and states. Okay, that's really good too. I don't really need to worry about that anymore. And Demetrius has finally died. Oh no, our old friend. He's finally gone. Well, that feels bad. Oh, he fought for a very long time. 1903. I don't know how old he was, but he was very, very old. In his name and honor, we'll win our war. Yeah, I'll probably spend a bit more of our money once we're done paying off our current line of credit. Echoes a revolution. Oh yeah, that feminist who fought for the right to vote, she passed on too. We've got stormtroopers now. That's going to be great to have. Alright, let's see here. Sure, have more popularity. Let's come on down. We've got pretty much everything we need. We could take battleships, but instead, let's go work on some more production. Already have a lot. We could push on for the oil turbine. That would be more power. We could go for dough rollers. Oh, here we go. Diesel engines. Now that would be powerful. Or over here, arc welding too. We'll take that instead. It won't take too long to finish up all the tech that we need. All right. Let's watch the war just unfold for right now because Russia is being dominated. I mean, they've got what? A friend over here helping them fight. They can't do it. We've got unregulated automobiles. People merely need to adjust. Industrialists would like that. Yeah, sure. We'll do that then. I did find the Russian Navy over here. They were defeated too. Over 5,000 dead, 16,000 wounded. We've got a naval invasion right by St. Petersburg. That way, we're going to be able to end our war quickly. That's my goal right now, to end our war quickly. We've got it. Now their war support is beginning to drop because we brought it to their core lands. Oh no. We took them out. Over 1 million casualties in one war. Russia will never be the same. Look at the cost of their war. For us over here, it was actually pretty cheap. For them, not so much. Though we do have many new radicals we'll have to watch out. We're in that time period where people will want many rebellions and revolutions and all of that. 181 for offense. Alright, Yakovos, you crazy old coot. We took out a bit more land. And it's over. Now, Ukraine will need time to recover. But they're going to have it. Let's have one defensive pact. There. That should do it. In time, they'll like us more. I'm going to bankroll them too. Perfect. Belarus, I'll do it for you later on. Wait. People actually want mass conscription? Are they crazy? Oh, trade unions. Come on now. Don't do that to me. Ukraine would like a trade agreement. We'll take that right now. And while we're over here, let's take over Transylvania. We'll get a bit of infamy, but that's okay. We're going to work on conquering parts of Austria. We'll move on to Venice. Then eventually we'll finally hit Italy. That's my other goal. I could go after Rome, but I'll think about it. Right now, though, we're going to take over Transylvania. They have a lot of hardwood, which we're going to add to our enterprise. I could incorporate them. I'll think about it. Oh, they're really struggling too. Oh, dear God. Yeah, they live in poverty. They're starving. There's a lot of people over here who've got top hats. China, if you want to do that, man, it's a bad idea. I mean, look, if you really want to do that, I'll break you apart right now. Let me think about it. Dai Nam? Oh, that would be great. The Mongol uprising? Not really for me. Let's liberate a few other areas too. Manchuria? That would be a great one. We could liberate a few other areas like Szechuan. Got to get that Szechuan sauce and all that. All right. So now we're going to fight them. Do we need to actually go over there? Probably not. Should we? We could. Dai Nam would be incredible. And we've got more oil over in Wallachia. That's what I'm talking about. The discovery of oil in Wallachia is causing people to flock to the state, hoping to find jobs in this booming industry. I think we've got to. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So we're going to come over here and build up even more. They've got coal on the way, but also oil. A lot more oil like that. Perfect. All right, back over to the war. It's only China and Transylvania. I don't know why they want to be over here. A politician has died too, Ioannis. Oh, look at all the loyal people. Many new lands we conquered are quite loyal. The radicals, sure, they're up here, but hopefully in time they'll go away. The war is broken out. Perfect. We're not going to mobilize just yet. We've got paved roads, and that's going to help out our infrastructure. Yeah, there goes my allies. We've got Hungary. Now, Hungary, I might keep as an independent state. I'll think about it, but it's very likely I'll do that. Ukraine, they're our trade buddy over there. We're not going to ally, though one day I want them to join my customs union. We're pretty close to getting there. We're just not quite there yet. All right, we took over their territories. I wonder, could I actually do a naval invasion? And yeah, I could. Huh. Where do I want to invade? That's a good question. We could come over here. They've got a fleet. All right. Yakovos, have fun. We'll try it out. While we're here, let's mobilize a few more soldiers. Oh, let's go raid. Yeah, I can't forget about raiding. Raiding is fun. So now we're going to beat up on China a little bit as a treat. We've got to. They've got a lot over here that would benefit me. I don't really want to conquer all of their lands, but I want a few lands. And they've been trying to join against me in a few wars now. They've been wanting to fight me. Oh, wow. 1,000 convoys gone. We've got arc welding. Oh, that's really good too. That's going to help out. Let's come back over here. What do I want? A battleship? Aircraft carrier? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, that's really cool too. Try to take it. Actually, mobile armor. That's what I want. I've changed my mind. Yeah, we'll get that. Let's come back over here to development. Yeah, I'm not going to change anything. Got a mixed use over there. And I need a few things to stabilize. Yeah. People have been losing work. We're attacking. We're attacking and we're winning. Of course we are. Yeah, we've been fighting the two nations where quantity, well, is really a focus for them. That's why we've been looking so good. If we fought France, it would be a different story. I mean, we have fought Italy, and that hasn't been quite as easy. Let's come over here now. We could hold on, or we could attack. I think we should attack. I mean, we'll see in time, but we should be able to win quite easily. And we'll stage a few other naval invasions too. Now, let's have a look. Oh, the casualties are much higher here. I don't like that. He's only 53. We're fighting them properly. Oh. Oh, dear God. What a terrible war. Look at our defense. Now, I'm not going to try to outlast all of them. Our GDP is about to hit 900 million. We need a little boost, I think. Echoes of revolutions. Uh-oh. Well, let's have all of you become radicals for fun. As a treat. That should be fun. Alright, we won that battle. We're sinking more convoys. Is everyone okay over here? I think so. Hold on. Yakovos. I think I want you to calm down for a bit, alright, buddy? Yeah, calm down for a little bit. My allies are on the way. We're winning another fight. Pantelis, he's only 54, so he should be around for a while. Can't believe we're fighting over here in China. You see, I would like to take over Macau. We'll do that eventually too, but I'm trying to really dominate the mainlands back at home. Oh, hello. A little civil war. All right. As of right now, it looks like they're winning. Yeah, the peasants were revolting, but they're winning. I'm going to take on your debt because I'm very kind like that, and I'll bankroll you. Though I could... Actually, you know what? We're not going to do that. I'll take over their lands directly later. Yeah, sure. Alright, back over to our war. And, let's see, a naval battle. Youch. They had a pretty big fleet. Echoes of revolutions again. Oh, no. Let's make him a traitor. The folk do not need any power. I think not. Yeah, so I want Dai Nam. That's my goal, to take over Dai Nam. And I would like to go hit over here and maybe take over their capital. I think that could be really interesting. Let's try that out. Yakovos, you've got a job to do. So we'll try to go after their capital. We'll take Beijing. If we do that, maybe they'll fall apart. They've got over 900 battalions over here. Oh, the casualties. They are unkind. Already, they've lost over 200,000 men. We're at over 20,000. We've got our aircraft carrier too. I'm going to work on that in a bit. Let's come up here. All right. For my navy. We've got it. It's not going to be cheap, but look at that navy power projection. We're going to need more radios and airplanes too. It'll take some time, but let's come over here. Another dead politician. We've got a battle happening. We're winning, and it was easy. Embargo ended. Oh, there was one happening? I didn't know. The bombing demonstration. A prominent proponent of naval air power, Viktor has orchestrated a series of naval exercises. Oh, good. Yeah. It's over here. He could become a politician. No, don't do that. You'll be too powerful. A donation of knowledge. We'll take it over in Cyprus. Sure. Won't say no to a school. Youch. Another naval battle where over 20,000 casualties have been inflicted upon our enemy. Now, we've got a neighbor over here that I want to take over one day. Look at Korea. Over 100 million for their GDP. That would be great to have on my side. And we did manage to win. Look at that. Okay. Let's move over here real quick. I'm going to move over a few more men. That should do it. We're taking over. They're being harmed. We could do another naval invasion. I'll think about it. We've got only one force over here. I need to probably pick up another army. Do I really want you out there attacking? Pantelis, I'll have you fight one more battle, but after that... Well, then again, he's doing that. Our results are going quite well. Another win for us. Their casualties already over 300,000 dead, over 500,000 wounded. It's like we blink and just a ton of people die. Iraq, you want a defensive pact? Yeah, they might join me when it comes to our overall economies, and that would be great. I don't want to ally you. I'll bankroll you, though. Yeah, sure. Take on debt. Oh, here we go. Customs Union. There we are. They'll come to join my market. Oh, heck yeah. That's all that I want right now. Perfect. That's going to help them out a lot. It'll take a bit for them to adapt. Yeah, here's where we're heavily outnumbered. As it currently stands... Oh, we were winning. Oh, now it's a bit grim. They've got the numbers. Okay. New technology unlocked. More influence and all that. It's a minor gain, but a gain nonetheless. And we've got allies over here pushing out too. Alright. The casualties are, again, very grim. Over 1 million casualties total. Oh, we did it! Another reversal. I love when that happens too. Whenever things are calm and then out of nowhere, they're done for. 30,000. Let's keep on going. Yeah, they've got over 600 battalions. We've got our one group right now. We're defending, which is probably what we should be doing. They lost over 12,000, over 40,000 wounded. Mother of God. One day, maybe by campaign 2, I'll feel a bit more calm and I won't keep remarking on every single battle. But as of right now, the scale just blows my mind. I mean, I play a lot of Crusader Kings, so you don't really get that many. Sometimes in the later game, there's a lot, but here we've got over 1 million dying in one war. It's 1906 right now, and we've harmed their capital. Yeah, once we're done here, China should be changed, and they probably won't ever be able to fully rebuild. I just can't wait to go after Korea. That's my goal. Okay, we've got our concrete fortifications, more army defense. Mobile armor. Okay, give me my Gundam. I'm ready. I'm ready for my Greek Gundam. Back over here again. Our defense, 197. Over 20,000 casualties. Now, I'm saving up a bit of money at the moment. I'm going to queue up my buildings in just a little while. I've got how much? Over 50 million in gold reserves. Our radicals are finally beginning to decrease. It took some time, but we'll keep on fighting for a little longer. Well, hello, Egypt. They're very far from home. They're doing it too. I've queued up all of my new buildings, and they should be fine. It's over now. We beat them. Got over here a new friend of ours. Great. I could grant them independence. I couldn't make them a puppet. I'm not going to do that right now, though later I think I will. Yeah, they've got a GDP of 31 million. Look at my money, too. Being paid a lot. Let's have a look over here real quick. We've got Egypt paying me, what, nearly 100,000. We've got not a lot from everyone else. Hungary's got a bit. That's good. There's Szechuan over to the west. China took a lump. They'll take another one later on. If I make Korea my puppet, oh, that would be a lot of infamy. Instead, I think what we'll do, we'll come over here after Austria, as I want Istria. Istria has a GDP of 13 million. That's a pretty decent amount. They've got a lot of land over here that I do want. I could break them apart, or I could go after, again, portions of Italy. Let's do that. If I go after Lazio, that would be a lot of infamy. 14.5. That wouldn't be so bad. Another power might join in. We have, what, 420 potential battalions. We have a new election now. Our government, it's doing fine, though it could be doing better. Who wants to come over here? Oh, that's a really big block. They all want to join in. Fine. We've got a massive group in our government right now. Everyone is happy. Okay, another dead politician. Uh-oh. The West Borneo eruption. That isn't good. I'm not going to pay for it. I'm not going to do it right now. All right, Ukraine. You are being bankrolled. You've joined my market. There's a trade agreement over here for Belarus. Italy's joined in. All right. That's fine. But look at that. They've come to join us. They did all of that for nothing. So we could actually push in and take over portions of Italy. Like over here, Naples would be significant. Why don't we take that over? Yeah, let's do it. Let's make them mad. Really mad. What do I want? I want to liberate. I'm just here to free people. What do you mean? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not going to make them my puppet. Now, that would be a bit much. I could change up their government too, but that would add a few other issues for me. So instead, pay me. Pay me what you owe me. We could go after a port over in what? Apulia? I think we're fine. Not to mention other people could join in. Alright, so right now, no one is coming to join them. We're about to enter a new phase, so it could change. Hopefully it won't change. So far it hasn't. At France, they've been pretty chill with me. That's a good thing. I'm not going to bankroll them, but here. Well, no, I need more influence, actually, so we need more rivals. That's what we need right now. I'm going to end your embargo. I need more points back. Okay. It's about time to mobilize. Time to modifiers. Yeah, you've got a lot. Trust me, I know. Alright, so here's what we want to do right now. We just want to hold on for a little while. Let them come fight us. We'll hold on. Then we'll come back later on. Now, Spain is coming in to fight. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I don't mind. We could get France to come join in. We've got 55 maneuver points. Unification leadership. Let's do that. 30. And I'll show you what that's all about later on. Now, Cuba would be a nice little benefit to have. I know they have a lot going on. They would help me have a bit more power. We could make Venice a puppet. Let's do that. Sure, it's going to anger people, but I don't really care. Alright, ban slavery. We don't have the points for it, so we're going to have to fight alone. But hey, it happens. We've got a war coming up. I've got a much larger navy. I mean, they've got a few things over there, but ever since Italy was broken apart, I don't know what they're going to be able to do. So let's get our forces together and we'll go out and fight them. They better not back down. I would love to find all of them here, but they did. Shoot. But now we've broken over 1 billion for our GDP. To incorporate that state, oh boy, I'm going to need a lot more bureaucracy. That's going to take a while, so I'm going to have to work on our buildings over here. Oh yeah, that isn't cheap at all. I don't need barracks over there. Get rid of that for the moment. What else do we need to change up? Here we go, telephone switchboards. Now we're going to be able to tax everyone. It'll take a bit of time to employ them all, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, Italy. You have got to be hurting now. Look at their GDP. It's going to plummet pretty darn soon. I wonder, yeah. Now I'm going to be able to pivot and go after a few other targets like Tuscany. 27 point... Ooh, no. We don't want to fight France. Not yet. I'm not quite ready for that yet. I am notorious, so I think what we'll do, we'll take some time to just build up. Macroeconomics, so now we've got more trade route volume, and we're a bit more competitive as well. That's really good. And we've got a lot of people who are very, very unhappy right now, so I'm going to have to calm down and... see, stop a few taxes over here. We'll do that. I'm going to have to really, really help them out because at the moment, they are furious. I'll do what I can, though. Then again, I do have over 3,000 for bureaucracy, so let's come over here real quick, incorporate. It'll take 5 years. Our population has gone up to 77 million. That's a lot of unhappy people. Thankfully, the radicals are going down already. Yeah, it might be time for me to spend like a few years just calming down and helping out our people that we currently have. When it comes to our building queues, well, I've got a lot building up. It won't take too long to really focus on all of it. Pretty soon we're going to have more power plants, coal mines. I try not to build too many base goods over in our core lands, but I've got to build some, I think. Okay, so we've got some new technology, a diesel pump. Oh, look at that production. We have a lot of oil too. So we're going to check out some new technology in just a bit. Oh, that would be expensive. Okay, so I've got to get more electricity, more tools, more everything, really. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see. Oh, there's meant to be a major rebellion. Let's have a look at Ukraine real quick. Their economy was doing quite well. They had a brief rebellion, so it should go back up. But already, they're beginning to prosper. Yeah, their way of life is doing much better. 16.9 for standard of living. For Russia, it's 12.5. They're impoverished. Chemical warfare, brutal. Yeah, we'll probably pick up a few guys for that role later, but for now, let's have like a good year of peace, I think. We'll probably meet back in 1908, 1909. We just need people to calm down. The year is 1909. Now, Transylvania, they became free, they had some manner of revolution, and they were able to liberate themselves, so I went back after them, but China intervened, and here we are. It's currently 1909. We don't need to fight them. I could say, hey, we're done here, and I might do that, but I thought we could weaken China and liberate a few provinces too. Now, we've got some war crimes being done. As a treat, Alexios has been using mustard gas over in Shandong, which is horrible. I hate it. But we can't get rid of him right now. Either way, Shandong will get a permanent modifier, reducing their standard of living and increasing their mortality rate. All's fair in love and war. I can't have him killed at the moment. Now, we're trying to push over here for wage subsidies. There are groups who hate that. I could stop doing it, because if I don't, we could have a civil war. We've got too many radicals at the moment. Dough rollers, I don't want to fire people, so we'll cancel that for right now. Again, we want people to calm down. Now, here's a battle where we're doing well when it comes to the numbers. However, they've got a lot of numbers, 177 battalions. Now, I've been trying to change up the format of my armies too. I've been trying to ensure that they all have different types of compositions. So like if you're defensive, then I'll want you to have machine gunners, not chemical weapons. And I'm probably going to change up and have a few more bits of, let's say, squad infantry. Yeah, if it's all mechanized, oh man, that's going to use up a lot of oil. Though in patch 1.1, I know they're going to add in more oil and they're going to change up a lot. I can't wait for that patch. There's mods out there right now trying to emulate the changes and adding in things like more oil, changing up rubber, all of that. And look at that, man. We did so well. They've got nearly 20,000 dead, 61,000 wounded in one battle. And what calming music that's playing right now. Our GDP, 1.2 billion. We are a global power. Unfortunately, we've been moved over to two sides. Okay, so we want everyone over here. Yeah, we don't want anyone isolated way over there. So Pantelis, I want you to just get away. Alexios, yeah, you need to move down right now. And I've also got one new admiral. He's only 54 because we're bound to lose more of our old guard, which is really unfortunate. I don't want to, but it's going to happen. It's got to. They're old as hell, man. Look at that defense. 200. He's a trench rat. Yakovos, good job. Okay, oil rush subsidies over here. They are diminished, and that's okay. Wallachia is doing fine. Echoes the revolution. I don't want that. Sounds like a menace. Let's see, Alexios Vavis, huh? All right. That's our leader, though. All right, you know what? Only because it's him, though he did commit a few war crimes, so there's a bit of a contradiction there. He's like, I'm a radical, and using chemicals in battle. A dead politician. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna die. What's over here? Dutch East Indies unredacted. Okay, a book rejected for publication over there. But we're cool with it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, do it. More groups will like me more for 5 years, and they'll hate me. That's okay. I want that. Why do I want that? Well, who cares what they think? Now, Egypt, they're attacking. Look at the casualty count, though. And that doesn't include the other people who we were fighting. Uh-oh. Italians, they want to leave, which is understandable, because when we conquered Campania, I had no idea how extreme that would be for our overall economy. 8%. They've got over 7 million people here. Oh, no. And we need people to go to work. They're not working at the moment, so let me just come over here real quick and help out. No. I need all of you to hire at the moment, okay? If you're unhappy, no, I'm going to help you out because I don't want a major rebellion at the moment. So you do your thing. You grow. You live your best life. I'll need to change up a few other industries over here in the future, but for now, let's pay. I've got the money. I'm saving up a lot. We're getting to the point now where I'm not going to be able to always expand more buildings. I could build up a bunch of resource buildings, but that's a bad thing. That's going to empower groups who shouldn't have power. And look at that. Good job again. We are winning. We are doing it. Yeah, I've been trying to balance out our groups. Like, I'll need to get rid of some naval shipyards over in our capital region. We've got 40, and that gives more power over to, of course, our officers and all of that. Uh-oh. There's a play going on right now. Oh, I do not like that. France, you want to help out? Okay. That means we'll probably have to end our war very soon because we've got a new war to fight. And I think we'll do that right now, yeah. I mean, we hurt them a lot. That was my goal, to hurt China. So now we've got a new fight to worry about. Very good. Yeah, win that battle. They did it. Let's have a look at casualties real quick. On our side, 96,000. Attrition hit hard for Hungary. Wounded, very high, 89,000 for us. But again, our population, we've got a lot. We did lose a lot from Campania. For dead, we're looking at 242,000 for the Chinese. Over 600,000 for wounded. All right, so let's call it, I think. Could I take... I could liberate Shandong. Let's go after... Let's see here. What do we want to go after? Daqing. Right there. Let's do that. I think that's fair. All right. So now they have independence. We could say hi later on, but that way, if we ever take over and properly use Dai Nam, then we're going to be able to have some aid in future wars. We want to divide up the Chinese army. And, oh, hello there, Mongolia. Oh, okay. You're no longer in uprising. Well, good for you. So, let's get ready to worry about a brand new war. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to. We've got a civil war going on. We've got people who want me to enact a law that... Okay, yeah, women's suffrage, not very popular. I'll do it briefly, then we'll cancel it later on because I'm not actually here to do that. I just want them to go away. You know what? We are going to back down. I'm not ready to fight France just yet. We are very powerful, but that would be a very bloody and long war. So I'm going to let them do that. Hungary, you shouldn't be doing it either. I need you to back down too. I mean, just let them have what they want. That means I'll be able to focus on other endeavors, which is really what I want to do. We've got Ethiopia over here. We've got many other powers I would like to focus on, like Dai Nam. Now, if we take that, if we take Persia, if we go after Iraq, I mean, all of these would be great. Of course, right now, Iraq, they're only a trading partner. I could help them out a bit. We could do that. We could also go after Austria. Now, here's why I wanted to avoid that war. One, because I want a treaty. Also, I got a mod here adding the Roman Empire for fun. I thought it would be fun. And also a great way to get a few more lands. We've got new parties too. Communists, Fascists, and Free Trade Party. Lovely. Now, that would allow me to launch a unification play. And I would like to conquer some new lands. Yeah. I think it would be a good idea. So we would fight Italy, Lucca, Parma, Portugal, Venice. Let's see, the Uprising, Spanish Philippines, Modena, Tuscany too. That would give me a lot of infamy, but let's do it. Now, China, they want to join in. So because they want to join in, that informs us what we need to do again. We need a good distraction. That's right over here. So if I make you my puppet, that would be easy. It wouldn't take a lot. They might bring in some more friends, and if they do, that's okay. I'll get them too. Like Burma. Burma would be a great one to take over. They're right by them. So let's say we wanted to take over Burma. 34 for infamy, but another great block of power. See? So they'll probably back down if they choose to not do so. Let's have a look real quick. They've got 32 million for their GDP. Over here, 13 million. They've got some forces too. That's even more men to help me out in my wars, and a nice little counterweight for China. Now, later I would want to go after Luang Prabang, maybe Chiang Mai. I could also go after the Dutch East Indies, and also the Spanish Philippines. So that's why I didn't want to go after France right now, because France, again, look at their military. I need some time to catch up. They've got the numbers and the quality too. The year is currently 1915. My enemies kept backing down. My goal was to go after minor powers all over. That way we could easily just amass more influence everywhere. So we've got Cambodia, we've got Champasak, we've got over here Laos, Chiang Mai, naturally Dai Nam. They all joined in. After that, we took over Belungan. We're going to have a few issues economically because right now we're fighting Russia and France. France is a major issue for us. We're going after Iraq because I know there's oil over here and I want that oil too. We're also going to try to puppet the Ottoman Empire, which is crazy, I know. I'm trying to maximize my loss of infamy. That way, not everyone will join against me, though at the moment, things are pretty darn grim. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win. I'll be fighting, naturally, Russia, the Ottoman Empire, France too. I've got my fleets all over trying to patrol our coastlines, and hopefully that'll work out. Will it? I don't rightly know. We'll see in time. But I did save up a lot. I mean, my gold reserves are massive. I'm not building anything right now. I can't. Our GDP, 1.5 billion. It's going down a bit. A few old leaders died too. Metaxas, he's gone. We've got now a few other leaders, and hopefully they're going to be pretty good. Here's Pavlos. We've got Stamatios. Now, he's offensive. We want him to become better. Unfortunately, he loves opium a lot. But hey, it happens. And he'll be over here attacking. Hopefully he'll take over quickly. In fact, we'll move up in speed. Or maybe our enemy will back down. I don't really know. Oh, okay. Hold on. We've got more oil over in Wallachia. Well, that's a good thing. Not a lot more. One more rig, but I'll take it. Sure. Yeah, get more people to live over there if you want to. The war has broken out. Yeah, France is a major problem for me, but I'm hoping that maybe, just maybe, we're going to be able to win. Like right now, we're pushing out. They're outnumbered. There we go. We've taken one plot of land. I've got my fleets all over. We're fighting over here in the Middle East too. They've got a lot of men. I'm fighting France, and they're everywhere. They are. We are fighting over on our turf, though, which feels pretty good. Now, have a look at my radicals, too. They went down big time. Yeah, they've been pretty happy. That might not be true for much longer, but for now, they're pretty happy. Russia, they're close by. They're not attacking, unfortunately. I was hoping that maybe they would come over here to attack. We've got Anatolia to take over. But it's been easier to find defensive leaders than anything else. Oh, shoot. Radical Iraq. Well, that popped up out of nowhere, really. So now I've got to try to do what I can to take over. All right, fine. Let's go after Russia. We'll beat them. Then we'll be able to move even more men around. Yeah, my goal was to come over here and stop all of them, but hey, we'll see what we can do. Maybe they'll give up. I only really want Iraq. A socialist demagogue, a radical. That's fine. We're going to have more radicals. It'll happen. Okay, at the moment, we've got to worry about Russia. Yeah, they're around too. We've got some attrition for Yakovos. So Yakovos, you need to move back home. All right, fine. You'll fight your one battle, then we'll have you move home. You can't be out there dying, all right? Can't do that. He's winning at the moment. A great win, too, at that. If I could take over the Ottoman Empire, oh, that would be good. That would be really, really good right now. So Yakovos, we'll bring you back home for now. I'm losing a lot more money. We took over that one bit of land. That's really good. We've got other leaders moving around. Now, let's have a look. What I want at the moment is to puppet the Ottoman Empire. So, what I'll try to do, I'll try to beat them. Getting Iraq, that might be a difficult one. And if I can, I'll liberate Georgia and Armenia. I thought that would be a good idea to further weaken Russia. They're pretty weak right now, but we can make them weaker. Now, here we've got, again, Russia fighting. They're winning. That's okay. Here's a fireside chat. We could gain more authority. Now, let's gain more interest approval from the industrialists. I feel like that's a really good idea. And right now, we're fighting Russia. We're beating them easily, too. Oh, dear God. They're dying. They're dying right now. Radical Iraq? Okay. They have backed down. Does that mean I could move back? Yeah, it does. That really set me back big time. It's really a shame, but he's going to go back out over there to attack. And as you're able to see, I'm using larger army sizes too, but look at that loss right now. I've got 154 million at the moment, which is good. And I also took over a lot of our Arabian Peninsula. I thought that would be a good idea. They don't have a lot of money, but again, I thought it would be a good idea to have more friends around us. Now, Yakovos, you're having many issues at the moment, which is not what I wanted for you. I really didn't want that. I was hoping that maybe you would be okay, so maybe he'll need to move back again. Yeah, we'll bring him back. We might need to come back over there later on after we're done beating the Ottoman Empire. So here's what we'll do for him. We'll let his morale go back up, then we'll send him back out to go after other targets, because we're fighting, of course, our dear friend, France. And we want to beat the Ottoman Empire. Not only that, we want to ensure that then we could just move into Iraq from the west. Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to have more puppets. It's really cruel, because at that point, our enemies will push into very hostile lands where they're going to lose a lot of men due to attrition. Oh, and don't worry, I've built up a lot of industry. I could build up more here and there. There's not too much more that I'm able to build up that would actually bring a profit. Now, let's see over here. Bring in more furniture. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm trying to build up in areas where people are quite unhappy, because maybe if I provide more work for them, they'll feel better about it. So we're holding on. We've got a lot of enemies who could attack us. Right now, we are just bum rushing Russia. Look at that. We've lost less than 100, or sorry, 200, but they've lost over 2,000. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need right now. Okay. I'm going to take over all of the Ottoman Empire, which would allow me then to move into Iraq. Now, we've got some issues over here that I need to watch out for. Do we have the power? I don't know. Let's move over here. We need to hold on. If we're able to do that, great. If not, we'll need to figure it out. Let's move over Yakovos to Anatolia. All of my defensive leaders, they'll be over here helping out. Pentelis, he's having a few issues defending, so we'll bring him back. Again, I don't want attrition killing everyone. Shoot. Okay, so let's come over here real quick. Let's try to help out a few things. If we can, if we're able to, we'll try to come over here and defend what we can, okay? Because it looks like right now they're raiding a few routes, and that's driving me crazy. So if I could have it right, I would go after their navies and beat them. That's my dream and goal. 0, very nice. Okay, well, interesting. We're losing a few trade routes, and my GDP is plummeting. I mean, we're being hit really hard. I did a lot of trade with France, and I knew that it would be a hard war. We are getting more radicals, a lot more, but that was always going to happen. I mean, it was meant to happen. Though right now, we're taking over the Ottoman Empire, and that's a good thing. We're not taking over everything, but we're taking over a lot. They have only Ankara that's really worthwhile, 42% of their overall GDP. They're losing access right now. We're beating them. Okay, so Pavlos, you need to move back home. He'll move back home soon. He's currently defending. Yeah, see, I think we're just kind of blocked off a little bit. Man, 339. Actually, I'm going to have him hold on for right now, because we have a lot of enemies to worry about over there. Oh, don't worry, we're not done. We shall be back. We could have a white peace, but we're not going to do that right now. We're just going to push in over here and take over all of Turkey. Oh, look at that. I've got the Ottoman Empire. You know what that means. Okay. Okay, so now we need to push back. Holy crap. That's a lot of men. I could try out a naval invasion in Basra. Now that would be a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. We'll wait for them, and they'll have a nice invasion over here. Let them attack elsewhere. If we have a look at casualties right now. Oh, on our side, we lost, what, over 50,000 to attrition, 14,000 to battle. For our enemies, they lost what? Russia lost 35,000 to battle. France, 33,000 to battle. So we are winning in battle. We are doing better in battle, even against France. That's good. We're at the point now where we're going to have to really rely on our own industry. So we've got a naval invasion over here in Iraq. Ottoman Empire unredacted. Yeah, publish any book you want. They won't like me, but my parties will love me. So my forces are now moving in. Yakovos, you'll push into. Pavlos, you as well. I want everyone over here right away. I'm trying to balance my checkbooks at the moment, but I've currently queued up so many different mines, logging camps, and so much more. We're going to employ our people, because now I don't want to rely on international trade for basic goods. If I wasn't trying to warmonger so much, that would be fine. I wouldn't need to do that, but I'm choosing to go out there and fight. Now, we've taken over Iraq. We need to go after Russia. That shouldn't be too difficult. No, we'll come over here. Stamatios, you're in charge. We'll invade. France might give up in a few more, I don't know, battles, and that would truly be ideal. Now, after we fight our war here, we'll spend a year recuperating. I think that'll be a really good idea. Radicals are rising. Our standard of life, of living, it's gone down. That's why we need more jobs. That's why we've got to rely only on our own people, which is, again, our goal. We've made our naval landing. Okay, Yakovos, I need you to move in once you're able to. Perfect. All right, so now we're going to send in everyone if we need to. We don't need to fight defensively, so I'll only need 2 armies over here. Let's begin to raid. Yeah. I've got all of my admirals over here. They're going to raid non-stop. Our enemies will hate it, which is a good thing. Alright, so we only need to take over what's over in the Caucasus Mountains. If we do that, then we'll begin to destroy their war support. That's what we want. We want Georgia and Armenia. We've taken Iraq, and in a few more years after our truce is over, we'll annex their lands. We've got the Ottoman Empire. That was a big one, but look at what we've taken. One day we'll take over Persia or parts of it. So, again, my goal is to stagger truces with 2 great powers, France and Great Britain, which means I might need to fight Great Britain soon. That way, they won't be able to join France in the future, but we'll see. France is currently out of the war. That's a good thing. All right, I'll bring down 1 army over here because it's down over here where we need to take over. Elsewhere, it's only a bit of pudding. It's only a bit of dessert. Oh, beautiful. They are being crushed. More rubber. Oh man, I've got to move out to Mexico or elsewhere. I need more rubber, really. And more importantly, I need more oil. Azerbaijan, we've got oil over in Iraq, Persia too. If I take it all over, I'll have so much, but that would take a long time. If I push really hard, we would suffer a lot in the short term, but later it would work out. Okay, I could have a peace deal right now. I might do it, but let's fight a battle or 2 more. Again, my goal is to weaken Russia. And right now, Persia, you're going to help out Byron. Byron might be taken over by France. What a shame. Yeah, after we're done fighting here, we could wait for like 5 years and reduce our overall infamy. It's currently at 72. I'm losing 25%, which is, again, very good. That's what we want. And it's over. We beat them. Okay. Look at that. We've got Georgia over here. We've got Armenia as well. I can't reduce my influence anymore, or I won't reduce my infamy by a great amount, which is what I want. I could go after, again, Great Britain. They're currently fighting Spain, and that war appears to be very bloody. Oh, dear God. Look at that. Great Britain had a really awful battle. So, I'll spend a year or two recuperating, rebuilding. Eventually, I'll want to take over Ethiopia, though they'll want to fight me. They do have a lot of men, but I want them to be on our side and no other. Actually, their people are living better than our own. Yeah, they're at 20. Maybe I want what they have. I think it's a really good idea. But let's see. We could annex a few other powers. We could go after Lebanon. What do they have? Coal? Yeah, coal, and really not much else. We're still building up our mines, which again will change up our general political parties, but we're doing that because we want more people to work. That is my goal. I want more employment. I want to ensure that we don't need to rely on trade anymore. That's my major goal, and that'll take time. So I've taken over more lands. I'll need to probably change up my barracks a little bit. Oh, and over here we'll take battle fleet tactics too. That won't cost me too much. The year is currently 1918, and Great Britain is coming over here to fight us. They would like to ban slavery and liberate 3 countries too. I only want to take over Australia and a few other minor powers over in Southeast Asia, so we're going to do our best. Now, I've got a naval invasion that's going to strike out over to the northwest. If I'm not careful though, we could have too many war fronts opening up, and that would be really bad for me. Great Britain could move in and probably trounce what we've gained. But for right now, oh no. Are we going to lose? 10,000 wounded and rising, yet 11,000 now. It's not great. It's going down still. But look at that. Their battalions are being destroyed. We still won. All right, we did it. So we beat them over there, and here we go. Now we're hitting from behind. We're losing another battle. I can't believe it. What a shame. We'll keep on striking from behind. Yeah, I'm trying to ensure that we're all fighting together. We'll cut them off. They're again losing. They're fighting very well though. They're very hard to beat, but we're doing it at the moment. Yeah, Jabal Shammar, they joined Great Britain. And again, I'm trying to reduce our radicals. I'm trying to ensure that trade is going well. Great Britain is not going too hard after us. Not right now. Okay, so we don't need 2 armies over here. I need 1 over there to our east. I could move in another army. Let's do that. I've got to, I think. Okay, after that, we could do some nice raiding. Yeah. Let's do some pretty good raiding. We'll do it right over here. If they want to fight us, I mean, try to. You could really try to. It won't work out, but do what you want. Do what feels right. Okay, so my armies are moving in. They're pretty major in size. The only issue whenever you've got only a few large armies is that they can only be in so many locations at once. But they're doing it. They're winning. And also attrition is always going to be high. Always. Yeah, there they are right now. They're winning it at the moment. We've got more war support, but only barely. Yeah, see, I only really want Australia. I don't want anything else. I only want 1 bit of land, which I think is pretty fair because they came for me out of nowhere. But the cool part is, afterwards, we won't have to worry about fighting them for, what, 5 years? Which is really good. All right, so now we're winning. Okay, hopefully they're going to be crushed. Condemn slavery. Oh no, Spain. I condemn you. They're going to lose what? 25% of their prestige for 5 years. Okay, I'll take it. That is very harmful. One day we'll need to fight them. Jabal Shammar, you're fighting Iraq and losing. Cool. Look at how we've been able to regain so many lands. I mean, we've got our Eastern Roman Empire. I could annex every single power. I'm choosing not to, but I could. I don't want too much instability. Now, there we go. We're hitting their convoys pretty darn hard. I've got, what, 100 over here, 100 over there. My fleets are very large. Here's another fight where we are winning. Yeah, we've got to stick together. I could have done a naval invasion over to the east, but where we might have spread, I don't really know. That could have been anywhere, and that would be really bad. Okay, do we only have 1 front? We do. So right now, we just need to wait on our armies to move out and strike. I could bring back a few other forces. Ooh, hello. More friends over here fighting. And they are winning. It was a bloody fight, but they did it. Yeah, Australia, they're all alone. Great Britain is not coming to help them. Good, good. That's what we need. Now, Jabal Shamar, they're gone. What's over here? All right, that isn't Ukraine. There aren't too many battles we need to worry about at the moment. We're hitting their trade, and their GP is beginning to go down. Mine is actually doing fine, but theirs, it's really going down. So maybe we're actually harming their trade to the point where they're in trouble. Well, reducing it only by 2.22% is not great. So maybe not. I was hoping. You know what? Come raid 2. All of you, go raid. Go on. Hurt them a lot. Okay, so we're back over here. I'll expand my military more later on. It's not cheap to have so many tanks and, of course, battleships too. Alright, so right now we're fighting a battle and we are winning it. They were doing well for a bit of time, but no longer. Now, it's our turn. We're doing it. Yeah, after we take over... Oh, dear God. Their GDP. It's down to 16 million. They had, what, 50 million? Oh, boy. That has got to hurt. And Great Britain, again, is not helping out. I have no idea why not. See, we could call the war right now. Could I take over all that I want? Yeah, I could, actually. I don't want their money. Go away. They came to fight me, and now we've got Australia. That's great, man. That's really good. Okay. We'll rush subsidies over in Wallachia. That's over, which is fine. But we took over Australia. So there we go. More money, more power. Hopefully in time, they'll be doing a little bit better. And let's have a look over here at our diplomacy. So they won't be able to fight us until 1925. France until 1922. That means that we could probably go after quite a few other powers close by. Iraq, I can't hit you yet. Nor you, Ottoman Empire. I'm waiting, though. Eventually, we're going to take them all over. And eventually, I should probably take Egypt. Ethiopia wouldn't be too difficult. The British Raj. Yeah, I'll think about it, but it's currently 1920. We're building up all the cotton we need. Pretty much any resource we need, we're trying to build up. My goal, again, is to become a bit more self-sufficient, even though other political parties will grow in power. But we're kind of running out of industry, especially if I need to import raw materials and I can't do that, which is what I've been doing. And that, again, works out, but because I'm trying to expand so quickly, it's not going to work out anymore. As we continue to work on our general economy, and thankfully we're losing a few radicals, we could go after the Philippines. It would be a wild choice in my view, but I would gain only a bit over 30 infamy. We would need to fight Spain. The Dutch East Indies could join in. In fact, they probably will, which means I could also go after them. I could break apart Spain, but I don't need to. Instead, I want the Dutch East Indies. I won't take over everything. I want probably their capital. 22 million for their GDP. 17 million. 19 million. Yeah, here's where they make a lot of money. Over in Java. Then I could take over Yogyakarta. Surakarta too. And Bali over to the east. 12 million. Not bad at all. Well, we have them, but I could directly take them over. I won't do that right now. So we're being embargoed by the Latin Empire. The Latin Empire? What is that all about? Oh my God, have a look. Now that is unique. I like it. That's a great threat to me. 244 battalions. Yeah, I picked up one of the first major mods where they help out the AI by helping them with their building orders and general decision making. Now elsewhere, we've got Austria, who's being supported by Germany, and they're going to be fighting France. Oh, that's going to be a very brutal war, but a good one. I could always join in wars like that. I choose not to, but I could. I've got my own route, my own pathway to go down. Now, Austria did back down. That's an interesting one. No one's coming to find us just yet. Have a look at my building queue. We've got wheat farms coming in because, again, we're going to become self-sufficient. It's going to take time. It's going to change up our political parties, which is going to be interesting. Right now, we've got the Radical Party. The trade unions have a lot of support, and we'll leave it alone. if I'm able to, I'm going to pass over here workers' protections. If it works out, great. If not, landowners would hate it. Industrialists would hate it too, but they would still like me at 8 relations. That could always shift and change, but as of right now, we've done it. I mean, look at what we've done. Our Eastern Roman Empire has been created. How wild. Now, back over here. That's where we need to wait. So far, no one's going to be able to join in. We'll need to wait. Great Britain? Oh, do you want to join in? You could try, if you really want to. I may have really donked things up big time. What I mean by that is that I've got over 400 infamy. You might be asking yourself, Surreal, how did you do that? Some of you might be going, well, yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I've got over 400, near 500 infamy because the Confederate States of America joined in and the Dutch East Indies. So I thought to myself, what if I made all of them my puppet? And so I did. And now we've got a major war on our hands, and I'll probably never get down to 0 infamy again. But screw it, man. It's my first major campaign. I'm here to push a few limits. I'm usually pretty careful in how I play. I like to control my battlefields. I like to really plan things out. Largely, not always, but largely I do that. All right. There we go. We are taking out convoys today. Now, we've got allies. I say allies. Again, you know what I mean. We've got puppets all over, and they're going to help us out. I mean, over here, even though they outnumber our defenses, I mean, look at what we're able to do. We're able to hold well. Now, I'm not going to try to pass a law right now because we are busy, and I don't want to lose a lot. Not right now. Maybe one day. All right, so over here, another major battle. I don't like to deploy my men until later on, so in the very beginning, things are kind of rough. But I don't like to do that early on because we lose a lot from attrition. So instead, I wait until we're closer to when the war begins. Now, if it's really crucial and I'm fighting a major power, I've got no choice but to. But here we go. We're hitting in a few areas right now. I mean, we're going to be able to have all the power over here. That was my goal, to dominate Southeast Asia. I want rubber. I want oil. I want all of it. And so we're going to have it. And that's my goal today. Ah, they defended. But they were outnumbered. Juan de la Vega. That's a really cool name. All right, so we're coming back over here where they've got a lot of men. So do we. Oh, and so do they. But Stamatios, he's over here fighting and winning. Oh, he is dominating today. Stamatios is here to stamp out the opposition. He's hated internally, but he's doing a good job. Okay, we won't capture nearly as much, but we are crushing it. We are fighting their major army. I mean, let's have a look at the Dutch East Indies. They've got a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Nearly 100 million for GDP. We've got the Philippines over here. They've got money, too. It's all good for me. All right, so if we've been winning, we probably need to move on to a different area. What front line should that be? I could move up here and finish off the Philippines. I could crush it over here too. That would require a lot of supplies. My other option is to potentially hit out in a few areas where we could just say, hey, goodbye. Yeah, we could hit over here. But let's go fight their major army for fun, just to go beat them up a bit. I like that idea. In fact, we'll move up to 5 speed as we fight on. They're not doing too well, I think. No, they're not. The casualties are not in their favor. Spain has a lot of attrition. I think they're having a pretty hard time getting over here and holding up. The Ottoman Empire, they're far from home, but they belong to us as well. Look at how few radicals we have now. We're gaining more loyalists. I mean, we have a lot of happy people. I did lose, what, 1 admiral just now. They're getting so old, all of them. All right. We'll come over here to, we could go to the Nile. No, I'm going to get rid of those later on. We'll have one over here. Now, who's quite good? You're a dockyard organizer. No. A popular commander. None of you are really that good. Though you are a convoy raider. I like that. Leonidas. Oh, what a name and what a beard. You know what? We're going to hire him. You're hired, pal. Now, come over here and do what you do best, okay? I want you to go out over there and raid. Hurt them. Hurt them real bad. All right. Now, we're back over here. Oh, Persia. They're actually fighting Great Britain. They're not going to lose, are they? No, they're definitely going to lose. There's no shot. Look at that. But The good part is Great Britain will lose a lot from attrition. That's a good thing. We want that. That makes us happy. That's a crown pleaser. I mean, already. No, they haven't really lost too many. And they could always end that war quickly, too, which wouldn't be great. Not my favorite thing. So over here, have a look at that. We are crushing it again. General Dirk, you can't do it. We've got an earthquake over in Panama. All right. That's a lot of money. For 5 years, No, 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 no. Let them rebuild over time. So we're still hitting out everywhere. They've got more men on the way, so I've got to watch out. I need to actually move up an army over there. We've got 2 armies over here, so I'll move one up over here to attack. We've got to. It'll take a minute, but we'll do that. Elsewhere, we're crushing it. Oh yeah, again, they're being hit in so many different areas, they might soon give up. And that's our goal, to make them give up. That also means we need to fight the CSA, which is weird, but if they want to scrap a little, we're willing to do it. We are globetrotters here. We are just traveling all around. We've got allies who have helped us too. I mean, look at what we've done. We are very nearly done taking over Eastern New Guinea. Oh, that's a win. That's a real win. Now imagine all the aid that we're going to have. And if we want to, we could annex these powers. But I like having a few others over here to help out. So hold on. We've got too many armies over here at the moment. Way too many. We do want to crush it, but that's just being cruel, I think. So we'll send over a few soldiers over here for one, I think. Let's do that, sure. I'll send another army over here. Their goal is to just really crush what's left. Okay, they're nearly done over there, so we'll come over here instead, and we'll just crush what's left. We want to move quickly. We want to isolate our enemies, and also the Dutch East Indies, they're losing so much. Yeah, we just need to push in a little bit more. I could do a naval invasion and probably liberate a few other lands, but I'm choosing not to. All right, what's over here right now? War support is going down for us, so we need to win, and quickly. The election is coming up very soon. We are about to take over the Philippines, so hopefully soon they'll capitulate. They're losing so many in battle, they don't have the quality of soldier to beat us, which is understandable. I don't blame them. All right, now, the Dutch East Indies. That's where we need to strike out. I think what I want to do, I would like to strike out where they're a bit closer. So I'm going to take one fleet, okay? We'll do a naval invasion right over here. I think that looks pretty good to me. Yakovos, you are in charge, and we'll go strike out as their army is busy fighting us over in the west, in Sumatra. Yeah, there we go. And look at that, radicals still going down by a bit. We've got less than, what, 4 million? That's really good. Oh, dear God. There's a lot of men fighting over here. Here's a battle that didn't go quite well for us, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm using defensive leaders at the moment to attack, which is not always the best, but hey, they're doing it, I think. We are striking out, and look at that. We just need to push in now. We just need to move over here, hopefully quickly. If we do that, we take over everything else. We've got their capital. So while there's a stalemate elsewhere, we're over here breaking them down. Now, after that battle... Oh, no. It's over for them. Good, good. So we've got our one puppet. That's good. Now we just need a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Spain, I'll come after you later on. What we need to do, what we really need to do, we need to land right over here, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to be a weird one, huh? Let's go after Washington. No, New York. Let's take over that capital. Stamatios, you'll move out. Yakovos, I want you to move out as well. Yeah. I'll take you. You'll come right over here, Yakovos, and that should do it. Then, what we could do, we could come over here and raid their nodes. Yeah, we could really harm them a little bit. Let's come over here and do a bit of damage. Alright, hold on. Philippines, you have not given up yet, which is unfortunate. But you belong to, of course, our dear neighbor, Spain. Now, I've been building up a lot. As you can see here, I'm running out of what I can build. I've got to be careful because we're changing up our political parties by quite a bit. Now, we've got a few areas where we need to build up a few more railways. Oh, yeah, we'll do that right now. We'll build 2 over here. We need what now? Another one over there. That should do it, I think. I think so. That should probably do it. And let's see. The Confederate States of America. They don't own everything, but that would allow me to then move into Canada one day, which they're so powerful. They've got so much oil. That would be nice for us to have. Now, we're just waiting to take over New York. It's a long and terrible war, but we are doing it. I want to crush one more subject of theirs, and hopefully that'll do it. We could later go after the rest of America. The Latin Empire, I mean, it's crazy how they formed, and they're so darn powerful. They are a great power over here, so I want them gone too. Now, here we go. We've got a naval battle where we are easily winning. We're crushing it again. Oh, the casualties went up. It's over. They're outnumbered. The election is in? Okay. Oh no, intelligentsia. They're fascists now, and the Radical Party, they're taking over at the moment, which I'm not really too happy about, but that's what happened. All right. We're changing up our laws a little bit. That's what it seems like. Cross-border investments? Yeah, we could do that. I don't hate them. I do not. Okay, thankfully, we are beating them. Oh my god. We have landed. We're over here in America. Yeah, we've got a migration wave of soldiers right now, and New York City, you are now Greek. That is it. We have taken you. That is incredible. Look at those casualties. 29,000 wounded, nearly 10,000 who have been killed. So now we need to come over here and just really crush it, I think. We just need... Oh, wow. That is a lot of men. So we could avoid attacking. We could defend for now and strike out elsewhere. I think that's a really good choice. We should do that. So, Stamatios, I'm going to have you hold on for right now. Though you are very good at what you do. I like the idea of striking out elsewhere. We'll see in a bit of time. They'll keep on fighting for a bit. All right. Spain hasn't given up yet. We've got, of course, our new puppet. And their economy is bouncing back up. That's a good thing. We'll do a few more naval invasions. We could strike out somewhere else. Yeah, we could hurt them. It really depends on where they have a lot of their GDP. Now, Pennsylvania, they have a lot over here. Of course, there's a lot of industry over there. It's all spread out, but Pennsylvania has a bulk of it right now. North Carolina, a little bit, but not too much. Yeah. Okay, for that battle, we are defending, and we are, well, you know, we're winning. We've got tanks over here. Yeah, their army, they don't have the general quality to beat us at the moment. I could try to push out. Let's try to push out. I've got the manpower, so we'll see what we can do. But, dear God, look at the numbers over here. That's incredible. That's actually kind of scary. But we did it. We got them, too. Scandinavia gave up. Oh, boy. Now, there's only one. So, what are we going to do? First off, we're going to go after Cuba. If not Cuba, then we'll go after Spain directly. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. If I come over here... Yeah, let's hit it. Let's hit it over here in Catalonia. Well, no. Valencia. Stamatios, have fun. Yakovos, I want you to strike out over here. Yeah, bring in Pavlos. I think that'll do it. We're not done yet. We're going to stage a few more attacks, I think. Yeah, we just want to strike out where they have any power at all. And they've got some power here and there. They've got a few things going on. But they've been hurt so much. They probably won't be able to do too much. And so here's what we'll do now. Come over here and raid their little nodes. Again. Yeah. Come over here. Very good. We'll get them. So now we're going to do a general invasion of Spain itself. That's pretty wild. We broke apart Italy. They have never... Yeah, they have not recuperated at all. France, they've got their own thing going on. Germany, they've been divided. They're very powerful. Austria was able to rebuild. So given enough time, they could also do that. All right, so we've got a few fights over here. We easily won. Here's a more major fight, but the quality of their fleet is not up to snuff. But they have been snuffed out. Luis, goodbye. It's pretty cool to be able to take a minor power that had less than 1 million people and to do what we're doing now. And I've got to say, at the very least, our late game is a lot more engaging than in other titles where it's a sweep. It's so easy. Here, I still need to plan things out. Of course, I am going crazy now, but I feel like I've been able to maneuver ourselves into a good position to do that. Oh, 15,000 dead. They're losing it now. We're here. We're in it. Okay. You know what that means. We're just going to move in and attack. Here's a battle where right now we're having a decent time hurting them, I think. That gives our one army over here a chance to reign supreme. So as of right now, Spain is looking at what? Oh my god. And keep in mind, we're not looking at casualties from other factions. Now, Spain's got 53,000 dead from battle. We've got how many dead from battle? 37,000, but we've been fighting everyone. I mean everyone at the moment. Oh! Our numbers are more or less equal. And they lost... Oh god! Spain! You can't do that like China, man. You don't got the population. You don't have the population, okay? You don't have it. Alright. Here's another fight. Yeah, I'm getting a bit dramatic because I feel bad. I mean, I shouldn't, but I do feel a bit bad for what I'm doing. I am crushing it. Which I keep saying, but there's no better way for me to articulate that idea other than just a rock hitting some little ant. And it's falling apart for them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They tried to defend nearly 50,000 who are wounded. We could do a naval invasion elsewhere if we wanted to. We don't even have to do that. Let's go back home for a little bit. Our other army, I mean. Okay, a telephone exchange. Sounds like a grand idea. Get them to love me. They're a nice little buffer to have. Yeah, see, I've got Hungary, I've got Transylvania, Ukraine. They're all buffer states for me. And we have done it. We've gained Cuba, Sambas. We've got reparations too. And the Philippines. It's currently 1923. My infamy is currently at 443. That will never fully go down. Huh. Okay. The flag over here is gone, but it's over here in the Philippines. Uh-oh. A rebellion. Do I need to go beat them up as well? I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. They've been divided, which is a shame. What is that about? Ah, I see. Huh. That's interesting. Spain's going to help out. I like that. That helps me out. Yeah, they got caught up over there. So we did it. It's currently 1923. We're going to rest up for a brief moment. We won't be able to fight one major faction, but France will probably move in. They've got a major army. I need to probably build up a few new things if I can, and I can. So, Bosnia. Let's get your farms going on. Because, again, we're trying to ensure that we can be self-sufficient. I'm done relying on other factions. It's a great idea if you're not warmongering as much as I have been, because then you won't have to worry about trade unions and all of that, but I've made my choice. I'm going down. I'm going down. We're here to farm a lot. We'll have so much food, we could feed the world if we really wanted to. I don't have to go that hard, but I chose to. Yeah, we'll just build up what we can. I could always change it up in the future, but then we could just export and export and export. We could make more sugar. We could get a lot more. Actually, hold on. Let's have a look over here real quick. Let's have a look at our farms. See, what I really want is a lot more wine. Wine is so tough to really produce in an amount where we could supply it for everyone. So I'm going to try. Hopefully we'll get new means to produce more wine in the future. What if we went after Austria? I think it's a crazy idea, but we should do that. Yeah, sure. Become my puppet. We've got all the infamy in the world. I'm here to double down right now. All right, so over here, mobilize all of my leaders. Done. We could begin to raid right away. Oh yeah, Germany. I'm here to raid what you have. So, off we go. We're just here to visit. We're just here to cause a bit of damage for fun. And so we'll do that. We're not going to deploy anyone to the front lines yet, but that would be a great buffer to have on my side, you see. Austria would be right over here. Now, they did back down, so we now have Austria. Can you believe it? I can. No, it's actually insane. They've got a GDP of over 300 million. They've got so many men, too. I could go after Germany directly. I could. It's an option in my life. I could also go after Venice. And, let's see, Italy. That would be interesting if I took them over. Well, they don't have a lot. Right now, what I truly want is a lot of oil. So, Azerbaijan, you would be nice to have. Georgia over here, they don't have a lot in their market. No, not at all. I think I'll make them a puppet. Yeah. Or I could conquer them outright and build like a new little block over here. I think that could be really interesting. Of course, they would cause many issues domestically for me, so no. Instead, we'll make a puppet. They'll probably back down unless like maybe Russia joins in, but I want that oil. 50 oil rigs over here. That's what I want. It'll take some time to build it up, but we need to build a road, so that's what we'll do. I mean, look at our side now. We could potentially have up to 1,400 and more battalions. That's crazy. I mean, that is insanity. Chechnya, who can join us too. Let's see, a puppet, Armenia. Oh, we're gonna have some great MMA fighters. Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. We're going to dominate here. All right, so we'll wait over here for right now. I'm still building up many new farms too. Oh, we're gonna have all the food in the world. Our people will be quite well fed. We got plenty who are loyal, a few more people who are radical. That's fine, it happens. And they did back down, which is fine. So let's carefully and slowly just take over all these little powers. That's my goal right now, to just slowly take over every little power. We're here to build a block. Oh no, politician. Not our Yakovos. No, our general is okay for now, thankfully. That's a good thing. Okay, they did back down too. Chechnya, I don't really need you, but I'm choosing to involve you, okay? You are now involved. So after that, then we'll be able to fight Russia. Now, what do I want from Russia? That little pocket of land where they are dirt poor, man. Look at that. They farm a little bit. They make a few bits of clothing. Look at how poor they are. I feel so bad for them. Oh, dear God, it's horrible. So, yeah, we need to get over there. Now, France is going to fight Spain. Ooh, cut France down to size. Good luck. All right. In Canada, yeah, Canada, they've got so much power. They've got so much oil. They have so much good stuff over here. It makes them hard to fight, especially where they're at. Makes it really hard to fight them. All right, what's over here? Great Britain. Do you really want to do that? See, I could fight Great Britain for a long time, or we could take our peace treaty after winning the war. Yeah, so we've got some options, but I do want to harm them a little bit, I think. So we could liberate many new countries. I think that would be a lot of fun. We could try to do that. We could try to go after... Oh, they've got Shandong on their side. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty wild. All right, anyway. Transfer subject. I believe there's some oil over here. Is there not? Oh, yeah, 32 oil rigs. Yeah, I would like to have that on our side. See, I puppet them so that later, if I want to, I could annex whoever. And I like doing that. So now they could back down. That's an option. They could do that. So transfer a few people over to me. The States for one. Let's take over Portugal. Portugal would be nice to have. We could go after... Oh, my God, Canada? Could you imagine? Yeah. But also Morocco. Yeah, we'll get Canada. I don't think I would be able to conquer it, but maybe I could. Maybe. That would be really cool. Okay. So after that, what do we want? There's a few options. They're pretty spread out at the moment. I could make you a puppet for later, but no, you're surrounded by Ukraine. And you've got a mountain range right over there, so we wouldn't be able to get through. It's a really tough choice for me. I do like the idea of getting rid of the Raj over here, because if I do that, that would weaken them a lot. I mean a lot. And they could pay us too. So I think we're good. I think we're good and done. They might even back down. If they choose not to, then that's fine. Let's go over here and mobilize. We need to. Yeah, we'll do that. We're going to send out our men eventually. So let's have a look and just kind of see where we could fight. Oh yeah, down over here, they have a lot of soldiers. So we need to watch out for that. We need to just be mindful of what they have over here. All right, so we need, what, a great defensive leader? Chubu, there's a lot of oil over there. Okay, Pantelis, where could you move to? Where do you need to move to? Oh, here's a little fight. Hey, Confederate States. They've got land way down over here. That's pretty wild. Okay, yeah, we could hit them down over there. That would be a pretty major fight, I think. Let's go beat them way down over there just to take over for fun. Just to harm them a little bit. I like the idea. Ethiopia. I'll go after them later on. I think I should be able to beat them. Now, to win over here, I'm not really worried. So let's go fight them. And just take over for fun. For fun. All right. They actually want to fight. Okay. And it's only Great Britain as a great power, so that works in my favor. And what we could do while we wait, we could just hit their trade. let's hit their trade big time. I mean, let's go after it and just really make them hurt. If they want to come over here and do their business, I'm going to cause a lot of pain for all of them. Now, Spain, they're fighting... what? France? Oh, dear God. Yeah, our tech is just too insane now. It's 1925, and we're having to slow down because we're having to move all over the world. I'm not cutting nearly as much just so you're able to see kind of like how insane things are. Also, we don't have to really worry about events anymore. Yeah, the events, they are few and far in between, so that's okay. All right, let's see. Who's over here? Oh, hold on. France, you're fighting Ethiopia. Fascinating. Okay. We are hitting their convoys. Hopefully, we'll just break them apart, and they'll just call it a good day. We won our fights over here. That's really cool. I don't know where we're at now. I think they're all moving down over here, correct? No? Okay, hold on. Pentelis, you're advancing over in Dagestan. Okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah, they're all over here right now. Huh. So we'll take over all of what's over here. That's good. We only need one person to really attack. Or to defend, rather. Everyone else could go back home. And later, we could try to actually strike out and hit their capital. It wouldn't be easy. No, they probably have a major military force. And a navy, too. But it would be nice to win. France, they're pushing in. And it looks like right now, they're winning that war. How long has it been going on? I'm really not... Oh, my God. They have a baby leader. A baby king. He's only 3. Youch. Bad timing. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of dead. From battle, too. All right, let's have a look over here at their trade nodes. 87%. Okay, not bad. We're actually dealing some pretty nice damage, too. Ooh, hold on. Could we beat them? Oh, we're winning. Yes, they're attacking. Right, because we're raiding. And they're losing. Good. We've got Chechnya. Heck yeah, beat them. Do it. So we're beating their navy now. Okay, hold on. I'm getting a little bit too happy over here. Yakovos, come over here. Pantelis, come over here. They've got all of their soldiers in one general area. Here's a great blunder. We've got our little powers. So now we only need to go after you-know-what. One power over there. Oh, yeah, see, we were down over here fighting for a little bit, but that was too much. So what we'll do, we're just going to hurt them a lot, I think. Yeah, we'll come over here. We'll beat them at sea. We'll beat them everywhere, which, oh, my God. The navies we have. Goodbye, Alfred. 20,000 dead. We got it. All right. They don't like me. I don't like them right now. They want a peace treaty. I think not. I want all of what I told you about, okay? That's what I want. Later, we'll go after Canada. But for now, I think we need to plan out and attack elsewhere. Yeah, over here, that's where I'm really curious. It looks like right now, we're holding on just fine. We've got more allies over here. And we only need to defend. Hopefully, they'll actually defend. Okay, good. 340 for defense. Oh, heck yeah. Look at that. Camo. The casualties aren't too extreme. That's okay. All right. Let's have a look around the world, okay? So, there's only a few areas where I could easily attack. I'm just trying to eradicate their general economy at the moment. Ooh, hold on. Let's come over here and beat them. Let's beat them right over here in Rome. Just to help out. I don't want them doing too much. Okay. Spain, they lost it, man. Here's another fight. And again, because we keep defending, we're having a much easier time. We're still fighting a pretty major navy. And they're able to recuperate. He's only 55. Yeah, maybe they lost a few of their older leaders. Our radical's still going down. We're quite literate, too. I've been working on that for a long time. Let's have a look at their general economy, okay? I'm very curious about what they're looking like at the moment. So, oh, they're plummeting. We're doing it. We're destroying their economy. The queen is gone too, no wonder. Yeah, so they're really being harmed right now, but we'll keep on hitting their economy. That's what we'll do. Maybe that alone will change up everything else. It might. It could. It could very well do that. So if we keep on striking out over here, we could potentially devastate what's left of their economy. I mean, they want to attack. They're defending right now. Oh, really? Okay. That's fine. I mean, if you really want to, defend all you want. I think it's a great idea. Oh my God. Have a look at their GDP. Sure, we're losing money right now, but they're falling apart. They had over 1 billion for their GDP. It's all going away now. That's looking to be really good for us. Let's have a look again. 0%. Oh, that has got to be crushing. They were the power for so long, and now it's all being destroyed. So I'm going to keep on fighting them. Let's take our time right now. They've only got so many men over here. It's my time to crush what they have, and I want everything. I'm not here to take a little bit. I'm here to take it all, if I'm able to help it. Now, the Balkans, I can have you go after a few other areas. Yeah. We could try to hit over there in Canada, but I don't want to do that. Instead, I think it'll be fun to hit maybe over in Ireland. Yeah, Stamatios, come on over. I wonder if we would be able to properly supply what we have, but my goal is to cause potentially a major rebellion. See, if we do that, they already have a lot of turmoil. They're going to have a lot more, especially if I invade. So, if we strike over here, Revolutionary Morocco, yeah, they might even just fall apart. We'll see in time. But we're doing it. We're holding. We're winning. I like that a lot. I don't like that we're divided up, so we need to close out our current front. Let's do that right here real quick. Or I could just move away. That's my other option. Probably a better option. Let someone else go fight them on that little area. Yeah, we'll go defend. And let's come back over here. So we did it. They have no one over here. It'll be a lot harder for them to come over here to retake their lands. Oh, and even more turmoil too. So we'll try to push in. If I need to, I'll go back home before they bring in too many new soldiers. But right now, they're not doing that. Oh, dear God. We're moving into Scotland. Can you believe it? I can. Oh, no. Now that's really bad. Yakovos, get over here. Look at that. The old switcheroo. We did it, man. We did it. They want to come back. They want to fight us. We're defending again. We're beating them. The casualties are extreme. Okay, they want to give up now. Hold on. They've lost, what, over 300,000 who are dead? Nearly 1 million who are wounded. All for Chechnya, too. Hey, look, you made your choice. No, we'll wait for them. Wait for them to give up. My economy is holding strong. Sure, we're not growing a lot. It went down a bit, but that's okay. Look at theirs. A little over 400 million for their GDP. No, we'll continue for now, okay? That's what we'll do. We're going to hold on to our party. The Communist Party's not doing well. That's good. New dead politician. All play, no work. Can they not get back home? If not, okay, I'll take it, man. I'll take it right now. So we'll be able to take over dear Canada without having to lose anything. Oh, crap. Look at that. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Pantelis, if you can make it over here, get over here right now. We need to strike out and finish our conquest. Ooh. They gave up. Yeah. I can't believe it, but they did it. That has got to be crushing. So now I've got Canada. Here's what I'll do. I'll go after what? The USA? Yeah, we'll do that. We need to unify what we have over here. Later, we'll go after Africa. It's only 1926. I thought maybe I would run out of time, but we've been having to fight for so long that I haven't really had a good opportunity to do any of that. But now, I'll play a new work. Fire him? No. He's by far too valuable. So, what we'll do, we'll probably need to work on a bit of infrastructure, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Serbia? They need it right now. Build up, let's see, 2 new, what, railways? Yeah, we'll do that. And while we wait, what else do we need? There's a few areas where they could use a bit more trade access. But for now, our government is looking quite good. Radicals are going back up. We don't have nearly as many loyalists, but we still have a lot. Great Britain, they're going back into a new war, but it's only one minor uprising. Let's have a look at their economy, which is slowly beginning to bounce back up, but it's not good. Of course, we've got Canada over here. And it looks like right now, the US, yeah, they've got no help at all. They have no help at all. We could also go after the Latin Empire. See, if we took them over too. I mean, it would take too much time, I think, but we could even try to press for a global empire, which would be pretty wild. All right, so we'll get them eventually. All right, here's New Africa. Their GDP is doing okay. Great Britain, they're over here. All right. If I go after the Latin Empire, that would be a difficult one. But it would give me a lot. I could also go after Brazil, but let's go after instead, like I said before, the Latin Empire. It's a lot, but I want it all. I'll take it all over for fun. We have another global war. We've got our Great War going on. I mean, France alone has over 1,000 battalions. And we've got communists over here in Dai Nam. So I had to pick up a few new leaders. Theophilus for one. And we've also got, let's see, Pantaleon. Yeah, he's going to move on and attack. He's got, what, 15 battalions under his command. He's going to push in quickly. Now, my goal is to go after, naturally, the Latin Empire. But I want to use a naval invasion. See, if I could crush what they have at their capital, that would be a lot better. If I fight over here, it would take me a long time to push in. I don't want to do that. So we'll use our fleets to then go after France. But France needs to be weakened. They've got too much for me. I wouldn't be able to beat them. That's why we need to hit them everywhere. Now, they're going to lose a lot from attrition. I only need to be patient. They're not nearly as patient. They're striking out all over the map at the moment. Look over here. 262 battalions. That's by far too many. Already, I bet they have a lot who are dying from attrition. Alright, let's come back now. So, as of right now, we've got a naval battle. We're beating them outright. It didn't take too long. Oh yeah, we've got it. I'm coming for you, Mexico City. We've got them. We've got everyone on the ropes. Our economy hasn't really exploded anymore, but trade partners, well, they are hard to come by. They really, really are. Yakovos, I want you over here. All right, let's see. Now, our new leader, look at that. Expert offensive planner. That's what we need. And he's only 43, so we've got a few new good leaders. I've got to check every so often to see who we have. All right, very good. Now, let's come back over here because we need to raid. We've got to. I want their economy to be done for. Yeah. If I do it right, maybe they'll lose it. Who knows? I've got to strike out in a few new areas. Let's hit over here for one. Yeah, that should do it. You'll be over here. We'll keep on striking. All right, back over here in Mexico, their capital, we've got it. If they want it back, they'll have to give up. We're winning the battles right now. Now, I didn't really change up his army composition. I'll need to do that later. I didn't have a lot of time. But for now, he's got tanks. That's why I need a lot more oil. I haven't been trying to focus on that for quite some time. We've only got until, what, 1936. But, hey, our first campaign will be fully completed. I probably won't do that too many times in the future because, again, the late game gets pretty wild. Yakovos, oh no, he died. He finally died on me. Well, I'm glad we've got so many new leaders. I'll promote you. There. He's got more men, which is good. I'll get a new leader later on, but for now, that should hopefully do it. Let's have a look over here. Ooh. Oh, no. That's a lot. Okay. Got a few other battalions from France, but not too many, thankfully. That's good. We're advancing. Oh, no, no, no. They are. Okay, we're defending, and unfortunately, the Philippines were defeated. So things are getting kind of rough at the moment. That's why we've got to push on. We've got to push on elsewhere. Yeah, they're over here. I could send out one army to defend. It would be costly, but we could do it. All right, let's come back over here. Another major fight. Come on now. Mexico, you know better. They're being hit all over. They're losing everywhere. Okay, good. You know what? Here's another army. 95 battalions. I could send you out. I could, yeah. Oh, look at him push in. He's doing it. The Latin Empire, I mean, I can't believe how large they got. They probably had some manner of play. Yeah, that play alone allowed them to become just a dominant power over here. But we're going to change it up. Oh, yeah. We're going to do it right now. Our allies are fighting. We're over here pushing in. They're losing it. They're hitting a few of my convoys. Yeah. But that was always going to happen. As of right now, the Latin Empire, they'll probably want to give up soon. Not yet, but soon. Okay, are we winning? Good, we are winning. We're crushing it. We need to keep on capturing more and more territory. They're also being hit from behind, and that's where they're going to lose a lot. By the time they respond, it'll be too late. They'll have lost too much. Yeah, I hit my convoys. My GDP is resilient. We'll be okay. Now, France, they've got over 500 battalions over here, but it's a hard location to fight in. They're not having a very easy time. Okay, hold on. No. I don't want you over there. I want you over here to help out with my local wars. Yeah, he's only a leader meant for Southeast Asia. Maybe one day I'll give him... Oh, holy crap, here's a major war. We got them. Oh, yeah. The Latin Empire. They now belong to me. Well, that's cool. So now we need to go after France. Is it going to be easy? Absolutely not. But my goal is to probably go after their capital. That's what we want to do. Let's come strike out over here. I like that idea. Or I go after a few other minor targets around the world. There's not too many, but if I do that, it would weaken them. Bit by bit. Yeah. You know what? Let's come over here real quick. Let's take over a few islands. For fun. For a bit of fun, okay? We'll do that. Then we'll move into their capital. Okay, Great Britain, your GDP is going back up, but it may never get to its previous heights. That has got to feel bad, I think. Yeah, there's a new battle, but don't worry, I have a general over there. They're doing fine. We've got more fights happening over here. Now, I'm wondering about the general attrition. Oh my god, over 1 million? Oh, 1 million gone from attrition. That's crazy. Okay. And let's see. They've lost a lot more from attrition again. For us over here, we lost 100,000 from battle. Well, who were wounded. For dead, we lost how many? 31,000. And so we're doing fine. We're doing very, very well. All we need to do is just hold out and bleed them a little bit more. Oh, hold on. They've got some men down over here that we need to probably push at. Oh, but it would take me a minute to get over there. Hold on. Let's see, you're still pushing out. You're attacking. We'll allow him to keep on attacking over here. We'll go after what they have. We'll take them out. Now, did we win our fight? Not fully, not yet. We are still busy. Oh, France won a fight. Poor Dutch East Indies. And they're fighting Austria. They did move away a few men. Hold on. Who do we have? Stamatios, you're fighting your battle, and you're winning. Good. Ooh, another fight over here. They're beating France. Good. They beat their navies, man. That's a good thing for me. So we have what we need now. We took over these islands. That's a good start. I need to come down over here and reclaim my land. Yeah, see, all of my men are gone, so I'll probably build a bigger military. Come over here. Go beat their little force. Go beat them all. It'll take them a bit, but they'll be able to do it. Now, let's look at what we need to do. We need to strike out. We need to come over here and reduce their overall economy a little bit more. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Holy crap. The Confederate States moved into France. Their GDP is beginning to plummet. That's good. So we are getting there. They came to what? Advance a bit. It didn't quite work out. Oh, yeah, no. So it looks like we are now the global power. I mean, we knew that a bit ago, but now we really do know it. I'm also building up more industry in our colonies. I mean, I call them colonies, but they are just unincorporated states. All right, hold on, hold on. Come back over here. We're going to have to do a little fight. Go finish your fight over here first, okay? Yeah, do that, then we'll come back down. I'll be more careful with that in the future. Fair wages? Sure, let's do that. Let them have their fair wages. Socialism. Yeah, we're going down that route, evidently. Wasn't my first choice, but it happened. Oh, France, yeah. Okay, so we don't actually need to do a naval invasion. the Confederate States, they're doing it for us over here. And they're rapidly advancing. So if I wanted to, I could just go over here and hit Paris. Youch. Meanwhile, they've made very few gains. Oh yeah, over 2 million who are wounded. Attrition, horrible. Okay. So you, my friend, we gotta find a way to get you down over there. Or I just pick up a little force and we land. Let's go do that. Yeah, I need a navy over here in order to deliver him, so I'll probably make a small one for him later on. But no, we're fine for now. Our GDP, it is slowly going up. We're not there yet, but it is going up. We're still having to fight their navy, and they're losing it. They can't beat us. Yeah, their GDP still going down. They're not giving up yet. For their trade, let's see. What do they have for their trade? Ooh, 22%. Yeah, so we're getting rid of a lot of their convoys. All right. Let's come back over here. There we go. We got them. I've got by far too many men out over here, but they're here. They're here now. We'll bring out our other army. Yeah, France won't be able to help. Not anymore. I'm also conquering a few of their lands. Then I could, I don't know, go after Russia. I do want my oil, though it's not really hurting me too much at the moment to not have all the oil in the world. So let's build up what we have here. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take 5 more over there. We'll take a few more over here. 1 in Moldavia. I like having 5 for whatever reason, just for fun. We have it over in Cyprus. Well, only 3. None over here, but no, that should do it. That should be sufficient. I don't want to spend too much more. Now, let's come back. Okay, France is now moving in. So, we'll go after them. We'll do our own invasion. Here we go. A naval invasion right over here in Normandy. Haha! Look at that. We're getting classy. Yeah, we'll come over here to Normandy. Let's come over here to raid. And just crush it. Who wants help? No, I don't want to help you out. It's Haiti. I would, but I'm busy right now. I'm very sorry, but we've won another fight over here. That was good. Yeah, they did some work. They were busy. See, I wasn't really watching over here, and I thought maybe we would be okay. I would have, like, a friend who would help us out. No friends. No help. All right. So we're back over here right now, and the Confederate States, they're not going to be able to win. Yeah, now they're losing. But that's okay. They did their part. So what we'll do, we'll come over here, and we'll strike in, which is what we're doing right now. Whoa, 100% attrition. Okay, I thought maybe we would be able to supply what we have over here, but no, that is not true. Let's push in a little bit, just for a little bit, okay? When they come to attack, we'll move away. No, we're losing too much. We'll have to go back home. Shoot. But there we are. If only my allies would move in. So what should I do at the moment? I suppose I could just push in over here, and I suppose I might have to. So our friend, we've got all that you need. You'll have to move in and help out. The Confederate States are having a pretty rough time. Stomatios, you've got to recuperate for a bit. What's over here? An uprising. Okay, so now they've got people who are just leaving their side. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. We've also got a lot of rebellions happening all over the map just because of the nature of what's going on in the world. There's a lot of rebellions happening. Alright, so we'll come out over here to attack and hopefully win. Oh, they've got a few fronts. Okay, cool. They're divided at the moment. Good, good. Alright. So we're traveling out. I think I've beaten everyone out over here in the east. Good. I'll have to be more careful with my... Well, see, my whole garrison was gone because they were all in his army. If that wasn't the case, then that rebellion would not have worked out. And it would have been easy for us, and we could have moved on and been happier for it. All right, come over here if you want. Actually, you know what? It's fine. Leave you over there. Let's come back over here and just have a look. Yeah, France, they don't have a lot of men. Not over here. So we'll just keep on pushing in. If we could hold them... Like over here, if the Confederate States could hold them, then... Oh, no, they can't. Okay, well, they were trying for a bit. They were trying. I'm very proud of them. We nearly made it over to their capital. Let's go after a few other targets that we've got to take over. So, let's see, Bahrain, Tunis. Yeah. We only need a few more areas. So, that's what we'll go hit. Ooh, yeah, they've got some forces over here. Let's go hit them for fun. All right, naval invasion. Or at least close by. We'll do that, okay? we'll go hit a few more lands. Oh dear God. Look at that ultimate stalemate. No one is making progress over here. It's brutal. I could bring everyone back home. We could call it a day. Oh, wait, cool. We've got some allies who are actually moving in over here. That would be who? Let's see. Okay, cool. Look at them move in. No supplies at all. Again, I was hoping that maybe we would be able to pull it off, but that's okay. Let's come over here and raid. We'll try to stop what they have. Oh yeah, we could also patrol over there to stop their forces too. I think that would be cool to do. So let's go do that. We're pushing out again. And as it currently stands, let's have a look at France. I think they're probably done for. And let's see. We've got a little naval battle. We had a blunder, but it doesn't really matter. We beat them. Yeah, I think we're done here. I think we just need to wait for a bit and it'll be over. All right, their GDP, less than 700 million. They've got too many battalions, so after the war is over, I mean, they're going to fill it, man. They're really going to fill it. We've got no minor fights to worry about. We've got France over here fighting the Dutch East Indies, who are losing thousands, but, look at that. Paris, that turmoil is going up. We are turning up the heat today. So I could also try out a few other naval invasions for fun. Yeah, Stamatios, try over here. Maybe you'll be able to pull that off. If not, that's okay. You've done your best. You're doing your part. Nope, it's over. Okay. Iran, good. We got them. We've got Tunis too. We're now going to fight over here in Spain. I was trying to puppet Ethiopia, but they got involved. So we're going to take over Spain for fun, as a treat. Right now, we're just trying to defend one narrow area. Oh yeah, that'll take a bit. I'm building up my port too, because we could also use more convoys. And I've got my fleets out there right now, just really hurting them. Their economy is going to fall apart. It may take time, but it's going to happen. Okay, they don't have too many men over here. That's a good thing. Let's do a naval invasion right over here. Stamatios, you'll go out to attack. I like that idea. Yeah, we could help out elsewhere, but Ethiopia, I'll come by for them later on. For now, I want to go after Spain. Yeah, Ethiopia, they have so much land, it'll take a bit of time to actually get into their heartland. Actually, we could just push over here and take their capital, and that would be a great way to do it. But I'm going to wait until we take over, of course, Spain. That's my only goal at the moment. They're not too major of a power, but they've been trying to play against me for so long. It's about time to hit them. Look at that standard of living. Yeah, we're holding up. Our population went up. We have nearly 100 million. We have a look at our cultures. 57% Greek. 52 million. That's a lot. So actually, the Greek population has grown. The Communist Party has taken over too. Oh dear. We'll have to watch out. But we still have our king. Yep, we have not changed up too much. We really have not. So here's what we're going to do, okay? We're going to stage another naval invasion right over here for fun. Yeah, that should do it. Let's go hit them. So once we win, what are we going to gain? Ethiopia, Catalonia, Valencia, Andalusia, reparations too. A lot of them. All right, so their defenses, I mean, they can't do it. They're losing. All right, I'm going to need a bit more for administration. That's okay, it happens. Got more people to watch out for. And what now? You want to fund the creation of a university. Yeah, sure, do it. I don't care. That's great. Go do it. Actually, hold on. Let's build a little bit over here. Not too much because it does cost me a bit of money, but they're off to go do that. A naval battle that we easily won because we're just too strong, man. They don't have the numbers nor the power, so there we are. Now we get to push in and just take over. We're pushing in. We're doing it. Here's another major fight where they're losing thousands and we're hitting them from behind. They're all just scattered right now. They're scattered all over. We're trying to take over their capital. That's my goal at the moment. We could send in more soldiers. In fact, hold on. Let's come over here. Yeah, do some raiding. Oh, I love doing some raiding. So we'll do that right now. And we've got a bulk of their land. Yeah. Ha ha ha. We do. Okay, hold on. Vantellis, come over here. They have nothing at all, so we'll go hit them over there. Actually, hold on. Let's bring in... Bring you in, I suppose. Well, no, you're too far away. Pavlos. I could have you come out. You know what? Let's do that. Come over here, Pavlos. You've got it. Okay, that'll do it. So we'll keep on striking, because that's what we should be doing. Now, hold on. They are striking out over here. Let's go beat their army. Yeah, they're pushing us a little bit in areas where we're not able to attack. Now, hold on. Penta, I'm gonna have you come over here. Maybe you could end a few more gaps. I mean, those are quite annoying. They've got over 300 battalions at the moment. We're beating them all over the map. Their casualties. I mean, I haven't been watching casualties nearly as much lately. I wish I could have that counter up on its own, like in the corner of the screen. I think that would be really cool. I would like that a lot. Okay, 1931. We are running out of time. I wanted to annex every location to get my oil, but oh my god. Oh dear. Oh no. They had 175 battalions. Oh no, over 80,000 casualties. Oh, they're being crushed. Okay, okay. That's it for them. The end. And there it goes. So I've conquered a large portion of our dear Spain. Yeah. My GDP over 2 billion. There's more I want to. I wish I could take it all just right away. I would love that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to push in right over here, okay? That's what we're going to do. You're very good defensively. I don't want you to do anything. We've got Stomatios. He'll move in over here. Just go attack. Yeah, and over here, they don't have a lot. So we'll just go push in with my defensive leaders. We'll hit them hard. We'll break them apart. We'll laugh about it later. Have a few drinks. And destroy the rest of their forces. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there's so much more I wanted to do, but I'm very proud with what we've done. See, I could have conquered probably more lands over here, but I ended up taking over majority of the Americas. My bad. It happens. Oops. Made an empire, a global empire. My bad. Okay, the radicals, yeah, they're going to have some issues. There's not too much devastation. That's why I was trying to conquer away from those lands. That way they wouldn't have nearly as much devastation. And trying to incorporate them would be too much. That's okay, we don't need to. That's going to be a lot more employment for all of them. And that's not a bad thing. Actually, we could even get some rice. Ooh, let's do that. Yeah, some new food. Let's do it. Tobacco. Old tobacco. We'll get some of that too later. All right. Let's have a look over here in Ethiopia, where the war is slow. It is just kind of going along. So we're going to have to change it up a bit, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to. So here's what we're going to do. First off, one of you, if you want to attack, that's fine. The other two armies, I want you to get away, because if you're here, you're just going to lose a lot. And that sucks, okay? And tell us, stand by. Or, actually, hold on. Come over here, defend. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. So now let's do a naval invasion. Let's say right over here. All right. Stomatios, go on. Radical Tunis. All right. So if you want to fight, let's do it. Let's have a little scrap for fun. Come over here. We'll go beat them, hopefully. Let's take a minute. They might conquer a majority of the lands over here, or maybe we'll make it here in time. That's my hope. Come on. Let's go. Get over here. Oh, no. I don't think we'll make it here in time. What we could do... Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, he's traveling. He's trying his best to make it over there. Yeah, he'll make it there in time. I could have done a naval invasion on their capital, but there we go. Okay, so now we're back. We're back, and we're pushing them back. Oh, my God. Those casualties. Yeah, it's going to be a very easy war. Rebellions are fun for me. We can't be stopped. We're just too good, too strong. So... now we just need to get our force over here to push in. That's it. Yeah, we'll push in. We've got forces who are going to help us out. We'll hold on elsewhere. They've got a few more men. We're getting closer to their capital. We'll take over Ethiopia. It's currently 1931. I'm running out of time. I was hoping to take over more lands, but that's okay. Doing what I can. Spain, they're done for, I'm sure. Their GDP is down to 240, well, 239 million. Yeah. It's going to bounce around, but I've taken out like pretty much every global power. They're all done. They can't do anything else. Like France, they're not going to be able to bounce back to where they were at. I took over some great lands. Now, Great Britain, they're at 900 million, which is pretty good. Well, they were. Now it's falling apart again. Meanwhile, we're growing. We're always growing. We can't be stopped. I mean, the minor rebellions are annoying, but they can't stop us. Oh, here's a big fight. Yeah, they've lost over 11,000. We beat Ethiopia. Now we have that area too. See, I could begin to annex all these lands over here. I could get them to hate me. That takes time, but it's possible. Now, let's finish up our war over here. We just got to push in a little bit. Ugh. Their casualties, a lot dead. So after that, they're not going to be able to do much at all. Yeah, they'll be done for. Who's fighting over here? Oh, France and Spain? Okay, that's interesting. What are they fighting over, by the way? They're fighting again? That was quick. Okay. Spain versus Fang, and France joined in again because they love to join in. Now France, I think they're kind of struggling at the moment. It's really cool. Look at what I've done though. I've got my Mediterranean line here. I'm taking over the entire coastline. I've got Tunis. I've got so much. There's a few small bits of territory I need, but okay, come on. Guys, you have been here for by far too long. This is getting ridiculous, okay? I'll probably go after Tripoli, depending on who they belong to. Do they belong to... Wait, yeah, Germany. Oh, really? You belong to Germany? Okay. Well, that's grating. That's going to take a minute. So I guess what we'll do, even though I don't want to do it, I might just do our unification play and take over Italy. I don't want to do it. Okay, it's 1932. And I probably just need to try to take over more lands. That should complete a majority of my empire. We could get Tripoli afterwards if we really wanted to. Yeah. I'm currently doing a unification play to take over Italy and Spain. We're going to have, what, over 150 million people. It's going to cause a lot of issues. Our GDP will spike, which is fine, but we're going to have so many more radicals. In fact, if you have a look at the map right now, they're so happy back at home. Everyone loves to be here if you're from our core lands. And to make the map look a bit nicer afterwards, I could annex a few other territories, but I don't have a lot of time left. It's about to be 1933, and it's very likely that we would have to fight this war out. If not, then that's cool, but I would need to spend a lot of time changing up all of our production types and all of that. We've got Ethiopia. I've got a bulk of the map right now. If we fought too, then I could puppet Brazil. Now, let's come back over here real quick to cultures. I don't want to form the Roman Empire because unfortunately it wouldn't be the Eastern Roman Empire. They would give me a Roman flag from the West, from the olden times, and we're not about that. I'm here to be Greek, so I didn't want to do that. And Spain did back down, so there we go. But later I will click on this to show you what that looks like. But for now, let's have a look. We've got 189 million people. Over here, our standard of living has gone down. Literacy very high. The radicals, I mean, they love, again, being back over in the East. So our Eastern Roman Empire, it's doing great. It's doing fine. But over to the West, we've got 54 million people who are ticked off. So here's what I'm going to do. Boom. Very low taxes. I'll lose money, but what I've got to do, and I'm going to do it off screen because, again, it'll take a long time. I'll have to come over here and change up a lot. Actually, there was a mod that was meant to help you out with that, and I picked it up, and it looks like I don't have to change too much. Okay, cool. That's very good. I was very worried about that because, ooh, here we go. Rubber. Give me rubber. All right, so we've got a growing colonial empire in Africa. That gives me a lot of rubber, and again, more land over in Africa. We've got so much. I don't have Siam, which makes me very sad. Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to touch too much right now. I don't want to fire a lot of people. That would bother me a lot. Here we go. Let's get more of what we need. We could go after Germany. I know where they have oil. I mean, I could go over there and take a bit more oil. I would like to. I think that would be fun. All right. So, we need to certainly get more oil. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We've got a penalty. When it comes to my trade goods, I mean, have a look at what we're able to produce cheaply. Tanks, automobiles, steamers, clippers, all of that. And right now, Germany would like to fight us, which is fine. Kind of a weird and dumb idea to do that. You know what? Yeah, give me this land over here where they have so much oil. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Let's transfer over Oldenburg too. Another block of land. I like that. Okay, what else could I take from them? What else? Ooh, Tripoli. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I want that. So we'll fight a different war instead. Okay, one more little area. Right over here in Denmark. I'll take it. It's mine now. Okay. Well, that feels really good. So if they want to fight, that's up to them. They're going to be in trouble. It's time to embargo. Now, again, I'm going to probably have to reduce the overall size of what we have here for the military because it's costing me way too much. Have a look at what we're paying at the moment. Oh, welfare payments. Yeah, those are huge at the moment. So I'm going to have to raise taxes eventually. But for now, let's try to reduce a few radicals. I've got how much gold? And plus, I can go into my line of credit too. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, and hopefully we'll have time to pick up Montenegro. I've allowed them to be over here for so long, which has probably driven a few people crazy. But there we go. We'll have nearly the entire old Roman Empire. Well, we have that and much more, clearly. I mean, we've got the Latin Empire over here. We've got America outside of New Africa, which is in the state of Alabama. Yeah. They're over here. They've got a council republic. Great Britain, they've not fully recuperated. Yeah, they're stagnant. France, too. Germany, they've been rising, but they're in trouble now. Russia, they're trying. They're doing their best. Only 44 million people. Their population dropped big time. China, their population, it's going back up. They took over Manchuria. They're like the only other major power who's been growing, despite us beating them up all the time. But yeah, taking over these lands over here, that was a great call. Like, doing this global domination type of campaign, which wasn't intentional, has taught me so much about the game, and I'll be able to refine those ideas. Like, when I come back and watch it down the line, once I know more, once I learn more, once I'm taught more, once there's new mods and new types of mechanics and all of that, then I'll feel a bit weird. I'll go, oh man, I wish I knew more, but oh, hold on. Hello. Okay. Everyone is very happy. I'm not sure what happened to Constantinople. I might need to like reload or something. I think there's like a visual problem at the moment, but yeah, we'll have to get ready and fight our war over here against Germany. But again, yeah, I'm very happy with what we've done so far. It's pretty crazy because right now, again, we have so many people. We had over 50% Greek people in our empire at 53 million, but again, 36 million, they are Spanish. That is a lot. And they're not happy at the moment, but like I said before, they're going to take time and they're going to feel better. Like, it'll just need a bit more time for them to be fully happy. If they need a railway or two, I'll build that up as well. Okay, in 1933... we've got a major push to make Russia a puppet, which is crazy, right? But it's really not too crazy. No one is able to compare to what we have. We'll take over Russia, then we'll move over to Montenegro too. Yeah, they backed down. And just to please people, Montenegro, you've been independent for so long, which is incredible. I just kind of forgot that you were over here. I'm very sorry, okay? I didn't mean to, but it happened. All right. Now we're going to take over, and after that, we could just wait. I mean, if I can't go after France, there's really no other major power I really want to fight. I would like to get Gibraltar. That would be nice, for sure. I've got 961 when it comes to my infamy. That is bananas, man. All right. We can't fight France until November of 1934. That wouldn't really help us out. Not too much. Yeah, they backed down like right away. Okay. I could go after Great Britain. Oh, that could be interesting. That would be horrible. So I could take what I want. Yeah. Right over here, I could take that little port for fun. I think I'll do that. Yeah, why not? They're still powerful, you know. Oh my god, yeah, they've got a lot of power. Cape Colony, I want that. That should belong to me. Though, oh my god, look at the frickin' division down here. Yeah, no, things are not clear. Things are pretty grim at the moment, I think. Yeah. So what else would I really want? They don't have a lot. The Siak Empire, well, that would be cool, I think. Yeah, that's like right over here. Ah, I want to move a little bit closer, but yeah, we could take that over. Let's do that. what else do I want, really? Well, I could conquer the home counties. Oh, dear God. That would be interesting. Yeah. Is it possible? I don't know. Maybe, man. I don't really know. We could, let's see. Oh, God, there's so much we could take, and it's all wild. All right, there we go. They'll probably back down. If not, that's okay. We're losing still some money, all due to welfare payments. But again, we have a group of people who are very unhappy. Now, let's see. It looks like we are getting people who are loyal. Yeah, it's growing. Oh my God. Yeah, 9 million more. It's growing by a lot. So hopefully we'll see a big shift. For all of the radicals, that should go down eventually. Ah, oil. I love it. Yeah, I could annex, if I had more time, Russia and take that over, but okay, let's see. You want to build a university. Guys, we've done it. It's been a crazy campaign. I can't tell you how challenging it was in the very beginning, but we have done it. It's been so much fun, and I hope that all of you had a great time too. It's a crazy mega video. I couldn't like edit that down into like 30 minutes, but I don't know. I like the idea of just saying, for those of you who are crazy, who want to see like the full thing, I'll have like timestamps out and you'll be able to see it all. It is a lot. It is really a lot. They did back down, which is understandable. I thought that they would. I mean, why not? Why would you fight so much for one little port? I do get it. It's quite important, but they didn't do it, and that's all right. So what else could we really go after? We don't have a lot of time left. We don't. All right. Now, if we have a look over here at plays, I could go after a few of my subjects. I could make a few new dominions. Yeah, I've got a few ideas, I think. Going after the East India Company. Oh, that would make me wealthy. Now, for some reason, I just really want Persia. Let's go after Persia. Yeah. We'll take over Persia. They've also got, what, Afghanistan? Yeah, no, they actually have a lot of power and influence over here. So taking over Persia enables me to move over to the east. Wow. It's always so much fun to think about like where we came from. And then to see where we're at after that. Who's joining in, by the way? Oh, China? Right. Well, that does make sense. Yeah. We could get Manchuria and Burma. Oh, those would be phenomenal. Give me that. I'll take it. You don't need that, but I do. I definitely do. All right, let's see. My sword down over here. That, let's see. Oof. It might be isolated a little bit. I don't like that. Wait, we have a little HQ over here. Oh, I love it. Look at that. A little HQ. Hey, good for us. Okay. Let's see. What else do we want? Liberate country. Oh my God. Yeah, here's our little map list here. So China finally hit 1 billion. They're still growing. For prestige, oh my God. And I have that mod that improves the AI for the AI. And they make better decisions for building, all of that. So their economies become so much better. And here we are, crushing it. All right. So we're not done yet. What else do we want? We could get a new puppet. Afghanistan. Macron. Yeah, it's a tiny one. We'll take that over for fun, for a treat. Let's get Kalat, and then we'll have a lot. Yeah, how about that? All right, hold on. They might not back down, so in case they do not, let's get the boys together, okay? Let's get them together. So they've got, oh, dear God, that's a big army. Dear mother of God. So I'm going to have to be careful as I try to get over there and fight a bit, but are they going to do it? We'll find out. Yeah. They did back down. Okay, so now we have Persia. It's currently 1934. Let's take over Jabal Shamar. I haven't been annexing, which again, you see why. I don't really need to. I mean, there's a few lands I could take over, but I only took over where there's a dominant Greek population. Ooh, Szechuan. Yeah, there we go. Give me my chilies. I'm ready. All right, so we'll go after Jabal Shamar. What if they stood up? They said, no, forget it. We'll fight you. Oh, no, they did back down. Okay. And now immediately they want independence. Buddy, no. Okay? No. Now, Great Britain, you want to fight? Let's fight, okay? You want to play a game? Let's play a game. Okay, Benelux. One day I'll go after you. All right, now hold on. I want to get Brazil. I could go after New Africa, but I love that they're in Alabama right over here, and I like them being there, okay? I think that's fun. It is a strange twist from history, and there they are. So there it is. Mosquito Kingdom. Oh my God, they're so tiny. Okay, well, let's go after Brazil, where, oh, yeah, they've got a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Well, no, hold on. Let's have a little look over here. Who's got like a decent GDP that I could destroy? Great Britain, no. China, no. Germany, Austria. Oh, I could take over Austria, true. I'm not going to do that. Ban slavery over, yeah, okay, I could do that too. Can't go after Joseon. We've got Latin Empire. I could take them over directly. Russia, that'll take time. All right, who else do we have? There's not too many, no. I mean, it's largely people I could annex. The Ottoman Empire, I have them too. Oh my God. Okay, we'll get Belgium. They're up there, yeah. They've got a GDP of 61 million, so we'll take them over for fun. And it's right by France, which I can't take over yet. Well, I could probably fight them. No, it's over in November. That's when our truce is over. So yeah, we could do that. Now, Germany. Oh yeah, Germany. I mean, again, they keep giving up, so I'll keep trying. I'll keep trying to push for what I want. It's probably not going to happen, but I'm going to keep on trying. Give me like every subject, okay? Like all of it. The East India Company would be, oh, phenomenal to have. But there we go. I've got what I want. The radicals, I mean, they're going down. There's not a lot of disapproval, really, when you look at it. There's not a lot, but that's because, again, I've got, like, largely puppets, and I only have a few areas that I really directly control. Oh, God. Imagine a new World War II. I mean, how would that even work? You would need, like, every other power to unite against me, and that would be interesting. I feel like that would be a need. Okay, standard of living. Oh my God, back at home. It is golden. Oh, we're living the good life back at home. Oh yeah. 24.9. People are just like, we are wealthy, we are good, we are okay. So, let's see. We've got Rhine. Rhine, what do you want? Okay, yeah, no, that's over. We got them too. I did not expect that, but that happened so quickly. Okay, who else? We're not done yet. I'm still pushing. I'm still going crazy here. I'm losing it, okay? My mind is rolling. Okay, let's see. We got some states over here. They're not very powerful, but I know they have oil. Oh, yeah, you do, don't you, pal? Let's see here. Make puppet. We'll take them over. I could go after Ukraine. Well, I would have to get them to dislike me a little bit more. There we go. Germany. They hate me a lot. Oh, the fascists are now winning. Okay, so we've got a very strange dichotomy here, okay? Pick what you want here. The communists or the fascists. Which one do you want in power? Oh, no. Things are shifting so much. No, you can't be free. I will not let you. All right. We've got suffrage. What else do we even need, really? Old age pension? We could try that. Sure, why not? I mean, look at the people. They are becoming more loyal. Oh my God, yeah, they're loving it. They're like, oh my God, we love being here. It's great here. Let's all be Greek. Why not? All right. Belarus, I can't get you yet. Ukraine, you've got oil. Develop it, baby. Or I'm coming after you, so. All right, do I need to like reform my government? I mean, maybe. Oof. We're at 93%. Everyone's in government. Okay, you all get a say. Everyone. I've got all level 5 institutions. Yeah, see, like, normally I wouldn't like go till the very end, but for my first campaign, I like to go kind of crazy. Leon, sure. A monument to the emperor. Oh God, his ears, they're growing. All right. We don't want more radicals right now. Bourgeoisie. That's okay. Okay, Ukraine did back down. Here's like a little power that we could take over too. Oh my God. I would love to see like a good Hearts of Iron 4 type of campaign here. Just like seeing what someone could do against what's here. I think that would be crazy and fun. Would it not be? I have no idea how you would do it. I haven't played Hearts of Iron 4 in so long. I've really thought about actually going back and playing it, like relearning it, getting good at it or getting decent at it, and then going hard, talking about history, doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. But yeah, so right now we're just kind of really just pushing. So if you're curious about like what we could be doing, how we could do it, that's what I'm doing right now. So we could conquer a little bit more over in France. Yeah. I would like to take over Paris. Now, if I do that, though, that would be an issue. Ooh, 70 million for their GDP. See, that would be pretty good. So we'll go after that. It's currently 1935. All right. The Swiss. Let them come over here. Let's go after Normandy. Okay. Then, let's see. What else do we want to go after? There's a lot. There's always a lot. Let's go touch on what they have. I've got 45 maneuvers left. I mean, I ran out of technology to pick up a long time ago, man. It is wild how much I have. Okay. Brittany. 20 points left. We could conquer... Okay, Tyrol. It's an option. We've got Angola, East Sahara. Okay, okay. There's Chad over there. East Sahara. Constantine. Okay. French Novgorod. Oh, wait. What the hell? I didn't know you had that. Oh, my God. What? Excuse me? You know what? We should probably take that back, right? So, there's Novgorod. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what happened over there. That's really weird. Yeah, we've... What happened? Wait. Russia. No, wait. Russia's still around. We've got Russia 1 and Russia 2. Russia's still over here for some reason. I have no idea how and why. And we've got French Novgorod and we've got Russian Novgorod. What? All right. Well, that happened. Okay. So, let's see. We just need to wait for this to end. We'll take over a lot. They want to try to take over some lands too. They're not going to do it. I've got the Mediterranean, man. Yeah, I have it. I've done it. There's not much more to do. I don't know what else to really conquer. We might not be able to fight the war. The game might end before then, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out for fun. I've got nearly 200 million people on my side. Standard of living... very high. There's a few areas over in... Oh, God. Wait, why is it so low over here? What is going on? Oh, right. They still have a lot of turmoil. So that would need to go away. I could build up more industry over here. Like, there are options, so I might do that one day. All right. So we've got a defensive leader who could defend over here. We'll do that. Okay. We've got an offensive attacker who could strike out maybe over here. All right. Let's keep on striking in a few different areas. Pantelis, you'll come over here. Okay. Then, let's see. We will raid everywhere. I mean, they can't get into the Mediterranean. So if I strike out over here, we're going to hit Germany. We're going to hit their friends. And that'll be it. Yeah, I normally, like, just edit down a lot more. But I, again, just wanted everyone to see what's here. I just want like a raw take just to kind of do that one time, and I will change it in the future. But let's see. Oh man, look at that GDP. China exploded in growth. It's crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of good meat here. It's a good game. I had a lot of fun learning how to play it. It was so complex in the very beginning. I get a lot. There's more I need to learn. A lot more that I need to learn. And the war is broken out. So like that would be like the preface to our I guess... Yeah, World War II. I was going to say 1, but we already had a 1, I think. All right, so here we go now. Oh my God, we're just crushing it. They can't do it. They're falling apart. All right, so he's done for. Over here, we're pushing in. We're beating them to the northeast and elsewhere. We've got what? Oh no. Yeah, that would be Germany. So... I'm going to have to send over a few more soldiers later, but there we are. I've got one defending force. I could just move him over here to handle, hopefully, Germany, but they're pushing in, so they might push us out before we can do anything. Wait, hold on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Cool, we made it just in time. Just in time. Like, barely. Whoa. Okay. 352 defense. Tanks and everything. Get them. Ah. Oh. Okay. Over 20,000 wounded. Oh. Okay, the casualties already are at what? 91,000 dead. Oh, God. The scale of warfare is terrifying. I mean, look at what we have going on. I can't even fight everywhere. I've got to let my allies hit in a few different areas. Like, they're moving over here in Ethiopia. They've got over 100 battalions. It feels like they actually try to take multiple areas, which thankfully works in my favor. In a way. We've got our Latin Empire. We control a bulk of the world now. I mean, just in terms of pure land mass, how terrifying. And now we're pushing into France. Usually I try to go after their capital, but we're not doing that. Okay, so we've only got a bit of time left. Ooh, their GDP going back down. Military is not nearly as large. Embargo. Ooh, now they've been embargoed. Okay, let's see. Great Britain, they're still together. Their GDP is done for. I mean, they're wealthy. They just can't become wealthier. Like us at 3.2 billion. All right. Oh, they beat us. Wait, hold on. Come on. No. I thought we had it. No, we don't have it, do we? They beat us. They got us over here. Good job, Germany. You did it. Damn. We were doing so well. I'm hoping, let's see. Their morale isn't at 100%. Maybe that'll be the big change. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, get it. All right. General protest. We can't fire anyone. Stop that. Okay. We got some leverage over here. Forget it. Forget it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't even try to change the law whenever we're trying to reduce our radicals, but let's have a look again. Yeah, so back at home, there's no radicals. I can't believe that. And there's even a lot of loyalists, too, that are just beginning to crop up. You're able to see that now. Yeah, so if we gave it like a good 10 years, I feel like I could get rid of all of them. 5 to 10. Ooh, no. We were attacking. It didn't work out. Oh, we lost way too many. Okay, so let's not attack after that. I don't want to do that again. Well, at least not over there. Okay, so you're advancing elsewhere. Theophilus, close. Let's get you to defend after you lose your battle, because, yeah, that's a pretty bad one. Up here, we're defending, we're bleeding them, and game over. In a good way, though, by the way. Okay, so I can't even see everything over here. We did it. We made it to 1936. There's too many little groups here, and we can't really see too much, but we did it. For our land here, we've got so much. We maintained a constitutional empire. Emperor Rudolf, he did it. We had only 2 leaders, and his cocaine powers did it. Let's see. For Greek people, 29% of our population, 57 million. Spanish, 18%, 36 million. Italians too. And they all came later, by the way. So, I mean, that boost came later. For political strength, I mean, obviously, the Greek people had a lot more at 43%. Spanish, I mean, they came in afterwards. Italians too. So we kept a great balance the entire time. That we did. So if I wanted to, I could continue as an observer. And that would be interesting to see. So maybe I'll wait like a little bit and see what happens. I'll go back and show you that Roman Empire bit. Oh, no, they did it for me. Never mind. I don't need to do that. So they did form the Roman Empire. Wow. Okay. I'll give them a few years and we'll see what happens, like what they're able to do, if they fall apart or not. I have no idea. But we did it, everyone. I mean, that was wild. Thank you for watching. For all patrons, thank you for supporting. And I'll come back in a few years and just see what happened to our empire. That was great, though, I think. Yeah, we got them. Another emperor who serves an emperor. We've got the ultimate one, though. Yeah, there are so many people in power. Our infamy over here. 987. We're beating France everywhere. That's great.